I am going to kill myself. Take it from the top. Anyway, no, I'm not gonna do that. Hi, everybody. Hi, how's it going? Lordy. As I was talking about, you guys still have your old code of paint. Why? Because I still haven't figured out how to fix the chat. So, excuse me if you look a little ugly today. I'm very sorry about that. There is nothing I can do about it because apparently the owner of the app decided to update it, and well, I still haven't figured out how it works yet. So I need to actually go back in and redo a bunch of stuff that it took fucking forever to do. So love that. But anyway, hello everybody. I hope you guys are having a good day. Hi Jerry, how you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're having a good day. It seems to work too. Ooh, I mean, I don't know if my streams are ever a good stream to work to because I feel like I am incredibly distracting, but in the good way. Because, like, you know, my face is so distracting. It's so beautiful and lovely. Is that the Rue pin? Is that the Rue motherfucking pin? The pin of the Rue? The popular, what's it called? Popular Twister Wonderland YouTuber, Rupin. Hi, Rupin. It's been such a long time. I've been thinking about your art recently, so I guess it's fate that you came today. I hope you're having a good day, though. And thank you for letting me know that I was muted. More drawing. Yes, indeed. We're drawing more and more until we finish all the boys. We shall not rest. We shall not rest. I also love the fun for the chat. It is not the fun that I like. It is not the chat that I want it to be. But I still haven't figured out how to fix the older one yet. Because the person who makes Nanny Tabs decided to release that version 2. And they must have changed something about the way that it connects that is just not connected to my YouTube anymore. So I need to figure out how to fix it. And I haven't done that yet. So again, excuse me if you look a little ugly today. Because you might think this is cute, but it is not cute to me. It fucks with my aesthetic. If it's not pink, I do not want it. But anyway. Girl, it's too fucking hot in here. It's too hot. It's too hot. I'm telling you, I am melting. I was not manufactured, built to handle this amount of heat. Like, I am about to melt into a puddle of plastic. I swear to God. Plastic and glitter, and maybe, just maybe, a little bit of pink ribbon. But I am telling you, I am about to fucking die. Because, you know, we're entering the summer, and if you know anything about the summer in Mexico, it's like we're entering an oven. I'm entering into my bake bread era, because I am just not made for this, you know? I'm not made for this. I am not made for existence, apparently, because I also can't handle the cold very well. So I don't know how I'm going to handle it. I have a fan and a prayer, so I think we're going to be semi-okay. But I hope you guys are having a good day. What were you up to today? I went to the doctor again, but I didn't went to the doctor to get a checkup or anything. I went for a prescription because, you know, your girl is medicated, and I am so tired of pills. I am tired of pills. I am tired of putting things in my body that is not a man. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about it, which is funny. So one of the things that I have to take now, because apparently it's something you actually need to see the sun. You know, apparently the sun is actually a requirement for you to live. I actually need to get out sometimes. I actually need to perceive the sun, and the sun needs to perceive me, because according to the doctors, I have a severe vitamin D deficiency. And I agree, I have a severe vitamin D deficiency, a dick deficiency, because I want a man. I want my fictional man to hold me and tell me everything is gonna be okay. You know, like, indeed, I do agree. In fact, do you want to fix that, doctor? It was a male doctor. So, like, do you want to fix that, doctor? Do you want to put some D in me? He just gave me pills, and I am over it. Men over pills. Absolutely. Men over pills. Because I am over it. I am so over it. Do you know how many things I have to take? And things I have to take care of? And things I have to keep track of? Like, Mary, I can barely remember to put on shoes before I go out. Like, what am I supposed to do with that, with all of this? So, it's been a little bit annoying. But hey, at least I got an excuse to go out and see the world and get some of that D. And I will never do so again because I don't think I am equipped to handle this amount of sun, to be honest. I don't think I'm equipped for that. Like, I went out in the middle of the day and I felt like it was... have you guys seen how bacon crackles? You know, when you're heating up some bacon, you don't need to put any oils or anything like that because it crackles by itself. Basically, that was my skin. I could feel my skin crackle underneath the sun. So, I don't think I need to be going out that much more often. But, you know, they didn't have one of the pills that I needed, so I have to go again tomorrow. But luckily enough, I can go tomorrow in the morning. I don't have to go in the afternoon. So, hopefully, I won't bake to death. I left work early. I think I got salmonella. You got salmonella poisoning? And why are you treating it as though it is no matter? Why are you treating it as though it is not something to be concerned about? What do you mean you got salmonella poisoning? Like, explain, woman? Can you, like, elaborate on that? Or are we not gonna address the situation? Are we not gonna address the elephant in the room today? Because, first of all, how did you even got it? It happened once before and I was fine. I had undercooked turkey patties. So, I want to assume that you didn't make the turkey, right? Did you make the turkey? Tell me you didn't make the turkey. Tell me the turkey was made by somebody else who was stupid enough to not... Oh my god, you did. So, like... How come you left... How come that the turkey was still talking? How come that the turkey was still, like, walking around? I need to know. Because, like... You know? It is not that difficult to tell when meat is cooked, Liv. How do you do that? How do you undertake the party? It was 2 a.m. and I was high. Do not cook at 2 a.m., girl. Get some fucking Uber Eats or something. Get some Uber Eats. Like, treat yourself to something that won't kill you. God damn it. Liv, you gotta take care of yourself better. Oh my god. I can't believe. Then again, though, I'm not me criticizing because I think it would be totally me, though. It would be totally me. I'm poor. Well, would you rather be alive or have money? Which technically both are equally the same thing, because to be alive you gotta have money, and to have money you gotta be alive. So, like, you know, money. You are crazy. You're crazy, Dayo. My gosh. In this economy, alive? Well, I can't really say either because I spent $200 on medication today. So, like, hug. Like, I am fine right now. Do you not know how fine I am today? Knowing that my purse is $200 short? Anyway. Lord. I mean, being alive is expensive nowadays, apparently. Like, having a body is not something that I recommend. Good. Girl, do you have good RX? No. What is RX? What is RX? What is good RX? What are you talking about? Is that Is that something that is American? Is that America? Because if not, because no, I don't. Whatever it may be, I probably don't. Anyway, folks, while we keep chatting about pressing things like medication and healthcare and the price of being alive, what are we going to be doing today? Well, today we are continuing more of the HOLOSTARS boys turning into Pokemon. Because I have nothing better to do than draw man and be happy. So, yeah. So, last time, we threw Adoran into an Appletoon. We turned Appletoon into an apple pizza. I love him so much. Look at my man. Look at Adoran. Look at him. He's so fucking derpy. He's so fucking derpy. I love him. I love him. It's so derpy. Like, I can't believe we had such a good idea to turn Appletoon, you know, the apple pie Pokemon, into the pizza Pokemon. It's so fucking good. It's so good. And look at his little glasses, too. I'm really proud of this. I think this is the best one so far. Like, sure, you may say that Miyavi and Isuru are more, like, accurate to their personalities and whatever. But, like, I don't know. Look at my silly little boy. Look at my silly chunky boy. Look at how chunky he is. Look at him. He's so chunky. He's so big. I miss Papa. I know. I love him so much. Arumon definitely outmarked them. Absolutely he did. Absolutely he did. Also, a lot of people did like, you know, Isuru's beady little eyes. Because I posted it on Twitter. And everybody went kind of crazy for Isuru. They were like, ooh, he's staring into my soul. It's the chunky boy. Irene, no, don't eat him. He's not edible. Well, I want to eat him. But I want to eat a different thing. And I'd rather eat the human version. But anyway, he's not edible. How is he going to hear without his slices of pizza? How he's going to hear? Are those pineapples on the pizza shell? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You want to fight or what? They are pineapple. It was intentional, Bizu. It was intentional. I made it into pineapple pizza. I don't know. I thought it would be a good joke. You know, I thought it would be a good joke to make it into pineapple pizza. Wait, he does? Does he actually like pineapple on pizza? Because I did it as a joke. I did it as a joke. Like, I did it as a bit. I didn't know I was actually following canon lore. I didn't know I was following the lore. Damn. If I remember correctly, he mentioned liking it in a bot, I think. Well, you know what? This works out perfect. It works out perfect. My little joke turns out to be greater than the canon itself. So yeah. So, since we last left off with it, Papa, we are now doing today. The idea today, and hopefully I get to do it, is doing both Rikka and Kira. Rikka being a Chatot, and Kira being a Kirlia, because I mean, Kirlia is the most girl but boy Pokemon that's out there. So like, I think it fits very well. Don't you think? I think so. And also, if I may be honest with you, Kira was actually an inspiration of mine for a really long time. A long ass time, girly. Like, you know, I wanted to be that bitch. I wanted to be the boy wearing a skirt so badly, and so, you know, I was 19. I was 19 when Kira was around, and it was kind of like, it kind of required my brain to see him. So that is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be starting out with what about Karu? He likes pink. Karu is later today. Not today. Karu is later. Don't know who those are, but woohoo. Do you not know, are you not familiar with the concept of HOLOSTARS, Irene? Are you familiar? Have you heard the good news? Have you heard the good word? Have you heard the word of the God? Have you heard the word? Irene, have you heard the word? Do you know? Do you need to be indoctrinated? Renan is now HOLOSTARS. I wish. I fucking wish. I mean, I guess I can say it now that the dream is dead. Now the dream is dead and over, and I don't think it's ever gonna happen again, because, you know, downsizing and whatever. I did want to be a HOLOSTARS, and I did apply to it so many times. And by apply to it so many times, I mean twice. Hey Nova, how you doing, sweetheart? How's it going? Thank you so much for the hydration and stand up and stretch. I ain't gonna stand up nor stretch, but I will hydration. Irene, please, they are HOLOSTARS. Yes, indeed. They are HOLOSTARS. Please, please, please. They are HOLOSTARS indeed. So, these are the HOLOSTARS boys. Well, not exactly these ones. These are not the HOLOSTARS boys. These are my rendition of the HOLOSTARS boys. But the HOLOSTARS boys are a group of male VTubers who are very dedicated and very entertaining and very funny. They've been around for such a long time, and I recommend you give them a watch. They are actually really, really fucking funny. If you wanna see a Japanese man slap his butt 108 times during New Year's, they are Uganda people. They are Uganda people. The betrayal. Oh, by the way, Nova, Rupen is saying hello. Rupen is saying hello from the other side. From the other side. Hello from the other side. I do not remember the lyrics. I need to find where the fuck did I put these references? Where is it? They are. Okay, so we have Kira. Did I not download Rikka? Damn, I really did not download Rikka. I didn't download Rikka. Heresy. I'm a fucking heretic. Hold on, I need to go get the Rikka reference now. I need to go get him now. Rikka, where are you? Rikka! Rikka. HOLOSTARS. Where is Rikka? Where is Rikka? Where is the boy? Where is the boy? There he is. I will say though, I did not remember Rikka looking like this. I don't remember Rikka looking like this. I'm gonna be so real. Let me download this image. Like, I am so used to looking at Rikka and imagining like when his alternate outfits more, but than his actual appearance. I don't think he uses his base outfit as much anymore, does he? Okay, there you are. There's Rikka. And now we need a chatot. Chatot. Where is chatot? I know it's gonna look a little bit weird, but you guys gotta trust me on this one. Y'all didn't trust me with Adoran being an Appleton, and I need you to hold my hand and trust me now. What do you mean? That's what he was wearing this whole time. I don't know. I will say Rikka is probably one of the ones that I followed the least. Back in the Holo JP time, because, you know, I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna out myself as a bad fan of HOLOSTARS. There was a good while in which I did not watch any of them. Neither JP nor Ian. Because I was busy doing my own shit, you know? I was busy trying to be part of them. I was busy doing work, doing the hard work. And so I just didn't have the time to be watching them. And I regret that deeply because, well, things happen. But, you know, I am here to support now. I am here to show them my support and let them know how much I fucking Love them! Which is why I'm turning them into Pokemon. Yo, I'm hungry, bird. No, don't eat the bird. The bird is not for consumption. The bird is not for consumption. You're gonna get salmonella, just like Liv. I'm sorry, Liv. I have to make fun of it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really hope that you get okay. I really hope that you get better. Ah! I am such a horrible person. I'm going to fucking hell. I'm going to fucking hell. Please do not eat the chatot. The chatot is not for consumption. The chatot is made of metal because he's a cyborg. So, like, please do not consume the chatot. Please and thank you. It's a metal bird. Please do not consume. Do not consume. It's not good for you. Rude. Listen, sometimes I gotta make fun of you guys because who is gonna make fun of you if not me? Like, listen, you guys already make plenty fun of me, so I gotta make fun of you sometimes, you know? This is a two-way street. Relationships are... Ah! Oh, hijo de puta madre. Oh. A la madre. Ah! Ah! ¿Está bien? ¿Se rompió? ¿Sí sirve? Se reventó. A la verga. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. So... El cucuy. Ah! Did the ceiling fall? No, the ceiling didn't fall yet. No. So, the winds are really strong over here. Chupacabra. So, the winds are really okay. People, calm the fuck down. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm high. I promise I'm fine. Okay, so, the door... there's a lot of wind going outside. Apparently storms are happening. Whatever. There's a bunch of wind going outside. And the wind just slammed the fuck out of the door from the patio. And the patio door is made out of crystal. It's made out of glass. And everything just fucking shattered, bitch. It came flying into my window. I mean, we're fine. I'm fine. Nothing happened to me. But it scared the shit out of me. It really did scare the shit out of me. I didn't know what was happening. Not the crystal. It's fine. Oops, shit. Wrong thing. See. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it was already on his last hinges, but like... Man, that scared the shit out of me, bitch. Like, it really did spook me. Was I really that loud? Was it that loud? I am so sorry to break your headphones, your earphones, whatever the fuck. I am so sorry. I did not mean to. It's just I got spooked. I got spooked. Clip that. You guys are gonna make fun of me, right? Listen. Hey Aaron, how you doing, sweetheart? I thought it was a samba or something, bro. Do you think... Listen, I am just that skilled. I am just that skilled. My vocal cords just have that much range that you think that everything that I do is... But to be honest, my voice is just that, you know? My voice is just capable of so many things, and you guys just don't recognize that. And it makes me sad. But don't you worry, I'm okay. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Let me catch up with chat before I start drawing. Son los espíritus chocarreros. Oh, los espíritus. I don't know, girl. There's a little paranormal shit that's been happening in my house recently. My sister insists that the ghosts are out to get her. That the spiritus are trying to get her. Because she says that lately when she's sleeping, the wind, the fan on its own. According to her, the fan has been turning on its own. And that the TV has also turned on its own as well. The TV, I have experienced myself. I have experienced the TV, but not the fan. So, like, I don't really know what be happening. But, you know what? At least... Yeah. Hey! You know what's good though? You know what's good about this though? You know what's good about this? You guys knew a positive? Now, if my house is indeed haunted, now I can capture Shinri. I can get Shinri. I can just put my house below a cardboard box and a stick, and he will come. He will come right away. Now I have an excuse. Now I had an excuse to be attracted to Shinri. So, you know, I take it. I'll take it. Personally, I'll take it. Thank you. Oh, hi, Cleo. How you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're having a good day. Damn, priorities. Listen. All I want is a man who will love me. And I think he can love me if I become a ghost. And you know what? Apparently the chances are increases of me becoming a ghost. Apparently that's a thing that is increasing exponentially the longer I spend on this house. So you know what's funny about drawing Chateau is that essentially no matter the angle, I can just draw the musical note and I feel like it's gonna turn out fine. It's not turning out fine. It actually looks kind of garbage right now, but it's okay. It's fine. We won't talk about it. How does Chateau even look from the front now that I think about it? Oh well, we'll fix it later. Oh, hey Turbo, how you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're having a good day. I'm studying Chaos from Hades 2. Chaos from Hades 2. Wait, doesn't he have like a business chic outfit in that version? Don't they have that? Because they look kind of cunty in Hades 2. Hold on, let me get it. Let me get it so you guys can see it. Hades 2 Chaos. Because you guys need to see. You guys need to see what is actually. You guys need to appreciate what is serving cunt. You guys need to see. You guys need to see what serving cunt actually is. You guys do not know and you guys do not appreciate it, but you guys need to see what serving cunt is. Look at this shit, mama. Look at this shit. They have a degree on cuntology, servology, and slayology. Look at that. Look at that hot individual. Because they're non-binary. So look at that hot individual. What are you yelling about? Okay, so I'm gonna communicate in a way that only the gays can understand. And not even just the gays, just a very specific brand of gay. So I'm very sorry if I'm gonna make you lose a couple brain cells from what I'm about to say. So, Chaos, they flew the mother plane and smashed it right into the Contagon. Oh, never speak. Let me speak like that again. Man, sometimes I am proud to be gay. And sometimes I just don't want to be. Oh, can I tell you something? While I was getting like my meds, right? They were filling out a questionnaire. They were filling out a questionnaire about me. And one of the questions was, are you gay? And I'm like, yeah, I am. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate it. I worked really hard to look like I'm gay. So. But yeah, I really love this design from Chaos. The hair, just the hair, Mary. The hair. Guys from Hades, is that the reference? Yeah, this is well, it's not the reference from what I'm doing personally, but this is Chaos from Hades. Gay kids being gay fucks with your eyes. I remember that. You didn't have to call me out like that. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Wow. You know what? I did not need you to come into my house, into my domicile, and talk to me like that. Only my mother talks to me that way. Hey Jerry, welcome back. How's your work doing? I hope the work be good. Girl, the goal is not domicile. No, listen. I don't think you guys have been around long enough for me to know, for you to know about this. So I'm gonna tell you something. Traduciste en español a la baqueta. No, dude. Okay, so listen. So sometimes I just have this thing for absolutely mispronouncing the fuck of words just for the fun of it. So like domicile, that's one of them. Then parfum, you know, homosexual. No es cierto. that is actually how you say it in Spanish, but still. But you know, it's just that type of thing. That type of thing that is just like it makes me feel so happy to mispronounce it, because I know that people get so unrationally angry about the mispronunciation, and it just kind of brings, you know, joy to my soul. It makes me feel something that I never felt, which is happiness. You know what I mean? I hope you guys understand. But yeah, for the most part, it's just that I just like to say stuff like that. What is one recent one that I said recently? I came up with a new one not too long ago, and it's bothering me that I don't remember it. We get it. Yeah, it's autism. Let's be honest. It's just the autism, the ADHD spice. I was talking with some of my Vtuber friends yesterday. I was talking about medication and like, what if I got ADHD medication and everything? And I've been thinking about it, and I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared too. Because like, what if you lose this? What if you lose this brilliant example of mental wellness and stability? You know? Like what if you lose this that you have right in front of you? Like, I think what makes me spicy, I feel like what makes me special is my neurospicy. So like, if I lose it, what do I have going for me? You know what I mean? So like, I kind of don't want to get medicated for that reason, but I know that I need to. I know that eventually I will probably need to, particularly because it's been getting worse. It has been getting a little bit worse. This might be a little long. Like, this poll might be a little long. Okay, no, but genuinely, no, I'm not medicated. No, genuinely, I'm not medicated. You know, I'm actually not medicated. I wish I was. But I don't. Favorite fruit? I just need to know for reference. Me? Myself? No, okay, I'm kidding. Favorite fruit? Honestly, aesthetically, if we're talking just purely aesthetic, cherry. Purely aesthetics, cherry. Flavor-wise, cherry's a close second. Cherry's a close second flavor-wise. Because here's the thing about cherry. Cherry tends to be such a sour flavor for most things, and it pisses me off sometimes. Because I like it when cherry is sweet, you know? I had an ice cream last year that was cherry flavored, and it was the first time that I actually liked something that is cherry flavored because it wasn't sour. It wasn't sour. I don't know why people like sour cherry. I don't. I like it. I like it a little tart. So yeah, I think cherries. If I were to say cherries. But you know, it's kind of stereotypical of me, you know. You know, cherry blossom loving Vtuber likes cherry. Wow. Amazing. Groundbreaking even. Sarah has a family member that is neurotypical, and dude, all she does is watch TV and no hobbies, no interests, no nothing. If neurotypical is life, I'd rather be built wrong. Being honest though, being so real about that, like, it must be so nice to not have anything going on in your mind at all times. You know what I mean? Like, it must be so good. It must feel so good not to, you know, be in the middle of something and immediately forget what you were doing, you know? Because it happened to me this morning. I was in the middle of making breakfast for myself. And then I forgot what I was doing, put everything away, and then realized I was hungry. You know? So like, I'm not really sure how to even deal with that. Oh, and after, oh shit, hold on. I need some context about that. Let me read up. Hardest part about taking meds is remembering to actually take the meds regularly. You don't have to call me out like that because that's been happening to me so much more often now. I'm telling you, I hate taking medication for many reasons, but one of them is genuinely actually remembering to take the medication. Because it just crosses my mind. Because here's the thing, I'm holding the medication in my hand, right? Let's say I'm holding the medication, and then if I am holding it, I am like, okay, I have to take this. Something happens outside. Something happens, for some reason I got distracted. And because I had the medication in my hand, I put it down. Go deal with whatever thing distracted me. Come back. And because I don't know if I actually took them or not, you know? Because I forget if I took them. I don't know if I actually took them. That's the thing. That's the thing. I forget if I actually had it. Those cucuys. What the fuck is a cucuy? Are you talking about a cuy? Are you talking about un conejillo de Indias? I don't remember what it's called. Bro, the boogeyman. El cucuy. What? I don't know him like that. I know him like El Coco. El Coco. I know that one. I know El Coco. I know El Coco. You know what's funny? Yeah, that's a Coco. That's the boogeyman. It's a Coco. El Coco. Hold on, let me just do the shape real quick. El Coco, the coconut. No, it's El Coco. It's El Coco. I'm telling you, it's a coco. That's a nut. I wish I had a nut. I mean, what? But no, that's a nut. Yes, it's a nut, but it's also the boogeyman. That's what we call him, El Coco. You know, my mother used to say, if you eat bread and water together, you would get worms in your stomach. And that traumatized me for so long. You guys have no idea how long I've been traumatized by not drinking like normal water and worms. And you know what I just thought about? You know what I just thought about? And it makes so much sense now that I think about it, why it is that way and why my mother used to talk about it like that. Because back in those days, it was a lot easier for people to get the worms. You know, people. It was a lot easier for people to get worms. So it makes sense now. It makes sense why she was so insistent to not drink water with bread. Girl, duty calls. My friends are making me play Valorant. Oh God. Well, hope you get better. Hope the symptoms get better and you get new friends. But have a lovely day, sweetheart. Thank you for coming. Mama chuchu. Bye. Okay, so The idea that I've been having about these versions of the HOLOSTARS boys is to try and have them like posed similarly to the way that they are posed in their 3D art. But I feel like sometimes that is just straight up impossible, you know? That is just straight up impossible. Like, I feel like looks kind of dumb, but you know, gotta do it for the sake of it. And watermelon wine will give you bugs in your tummy. I mean, watermelon. By the way, I am so sorry, Cleo. I did not realize that you gave biddies. So thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you once again for giving me half a cent. I don't know how much does it translate? How much do biddies translate to actual dollars? Is it an actual cent? Is that what you're giving me? I got told pineapple juice gave you lice. Lice? It's not like you're putting it on your head. 1 bit equal 1 cent. Oh, I got 50 cents. Fuck! I got 50 cents. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I got 50 cents. I can buy probably maybe I cannot even buy gum with that, actually. You can buy a mazapan. No, mazapan are 2 pesos now. Mazapan are 2 pesos. Oh, girl, I remember when I was a kid. Back in my day. Oh god, I'm so old. But you know, back when I was studying, you used to be able to get like, I want to say like 20 picafresas, which was like strawberry candy, for like 1 peso. Like, back in my day, you were able to buy a treasure trove of sweets for like not that much, for like the amount that just one chocolate bar goes for right now. You used to be able to buy so much more with that, and nowadays it's just no. Nowadays it's just basically impossible to get a candy for cheap. Man, I feel so old sometimes. Don't you guys feel old? Do you guys feel old sometimes? In fact, quick question, Chad, and you better answer quickly, expeditiously. How old do you feel right now? And I would like to remind you, if you know, don't know this yet, but like, we are a quarter into 2026. You know, we are closer and closer to the end of the year. I don't feel old. I am old. Are you though? Aren't you like just a couple of... Actually, aren't you my same age, Nova? Are you calling me old? Bitch, how dare you? How fucking dare you? I will fuck you up. How is this gonna work? Do birds? Can birds? How does one bird? How do you bird? I'm assuming that it's maybe that it can be like this. Can it be this? That looks wrong. That looks awful, actually. I caught myself in the crossfire. Fuck you. I gotta go good stream. No worries, Liv. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better soon, sweetheart. I'm very sorry about you having salmonella. I hope you get better. So how do wings work again? How many connections points do they have? Like, I'm pretty sure it should be like 1, 2, 3. Do they work like an arm? Oh shit! Am I learning how to draw birds right quick? Okay. How to draw bird wing. I need to see the bone structure. I mean, so I guess it is like that. I guess it can be like this. So it could be like that, maybe? That feels wrong. It feels very wrong. They were similar to human hand with very long fingers. Oh, kind of like bats. I didn't, you know, for the longest time, I didn't know that bat wings were actually their hands. Like, you know how bat wings, I thought they were the same as birds, which they don't really have hands, they just have wings. Bats, their wings are extendo, you know? They are extendo hands. Their fingers extend so that it forms their wings. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that kind of crazy, Dayo? I remember things. I'm not stupid sometimes. I think it's more like this. They got little fingers at the tip, or is that the middle? Think about it this way. The way sort of like bat wings sort of work is that the little fingers at the top, right? Those are the pointer. I think it's only two. I think they only have two of them, so it's the pointer and the middle finger. The rest of the wings, the rest of the wing is the ring finger and the pinky. That is more or less how it works. I see Nandama has influenced you, Dayo. No, I actually haven't spoken to Nandama in a while. Last I knew about her, she was moving to Canada. That's how long I haven't spoken to her. And I miss her. She just doesn't talk to me anymore. She doesn't want me. She does not want me no more. This looks wrong. That doesn't look right. It feels a little weird. I guess I could extend the arm like this, maybe? Because it would be like this. Is that how bird work? I say make the feather go up to the elbow. Which feather? What are we talking about? Are we talking about this one? Like this? Feathers. Oh, but remember, I'm also kind of following Chatad morphology and anatomy, which honestly, his wings kind of look like hair. His wings look a little bit like hair. You know? But like, I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I just don't know how to draw. I mean, I see your point, right? I see your point, but Chatok's wings kind of come to a point, you know? Unless that's also its back. I don't know if it's actually its back. Okay, let's just do the sketch. Let's do the sketch and then figure it out later. I mean, Creative Liberty. Who's she? I don't know her. Creative Liberty? Who's she? I don't know the Vtuber. I don't know the drag queen. That looks awful. Okay, I am. That looks like a very, very awful hand. I need to actually draw actual bird wing. I think. I don't think I can follow the logic of Pokemon here. I feel like that looks awful. That looks so bad. Okay. I mean, if I were to draw it like an actual bird wing, I guess it would be more like this. Sort of like that, I suppose. That does look better. Maybe I can just make this wing like this, and this be longer, and then the other ones be shorter, sort of like that. That does look better. Oh, who would have thought? Actually following a reference in our stream references. Wow. Wow. I never used references before in my life. I'm kidding. But anyway. So what do you guys got going on? Any of you getting pregnant? I'm kidding. I heard while I was in the hospital, right? While I was in the hospital waiting for my prescription medication, right? I heard so many times how many girls were being asked if they were pregnant, or if they were going to, or if they were planning to get pregnant. Which I know it's an important thing to know, but like, you know, not every woman wants to get pregnant. I'm getting pregnant. Okay, you know what? And who's the father, Salem? Science needs to know. Science needs to know. Who is impregnating you? Because I would like to know for my personal fanfic. I'm writing a fanfic right now. Me, self-insemination? Question. Weird questions for the weird science people who might know about this. Weird question for the science people who might know. If you were to possess both organs to be able to produce a human being, to be able for reproduction, could you actually get yourself pregnant? Like, if you put your own semen inside of your vagina, can you actually get pregnant? Is that a thing that can happen? Can an omega get themselves pregnant? Because, like, you know, the requirements for omega is for them to have a womb, and that's it. That's basically all they really need to be an omega. But, you know, alphas are not really that special in the sense of getting an omega pregnant. Anybody can get an omega pregnant. What's so special about alphas is more so female alphas. And, you know, male omegas being able to get pregnant. So, like, can a male omega get pregnant of himself? Or, oh, I once read a manga. Not about this, but like, you know, similar topic, right? Similar topic. So, apparently, one author out there, one omega verse author right out there, made a panel where a beta finds out that they're an omega, right? And part of the one part of the quote unquote symptoms of becoming an omega is that your dick, your penis gets shorter. Like like, you know, imagine you have like a 5-incher and suddenly it goes down to 3. That's apparently something that somebody made a headcanon about for omegas. And it's so fucking funny. I fucking love that kind of headcanon. It makes me smile. I believe that you would be able to inseminate the egg, but then it would also be that could be a potential threat. And then the immune system will take over, try to flush out the zygote. Oh, but that's different though. Because here's the thing. The immune system actually already tries to do that. You know, The immune system actually already tries to do that for a mother. They actually do try to get rid of the baby. But, you know, the baby responds back. The baby sends out a signal to let the mother's immune system know that they are not enemy. I don't know if that, well, if you putting your own semen in your vagina would make it different. You know, I don't know. I don't know if maybe that process would not work the same. It is considered biologically impossible or extremely unlikely for a human to self-impregnate. There are not documented cases such as true fertilization in humans, although pregnancy has occurred through hermaphrodites via a partner. Ooh. So what I'm hearing is that nobody has tried. What I'm hearing is that nobody has tried yet. So, Salem, you have not been tasked with the task of being to self-pregnante. You gotta self-pregnante. That is your true purpose in life. That is what you gotta do. This is who you are now. What has my stream become, girl? You know, is this what happens when you eventually hit? Is this what happens when you're a small streamer? Like, do you eventually just go insane? It's like, do you eventually just have these random thoughts about other people? Like, am I normal? Is this normal? Am I okay? No, I'm not, but still. I would like to know though, Chad. I would like to know. If you were somewhere, if at some point in time, let's say, if you were to ever meet your parents, would you ever prevent your own birth? Would you break up your parents per se? Is that a possibility? Would you do that? I don't think I would, because I don't even have another parent, so there isn't a way for me to break them up when the other partner doesn't exist. But you know, even if fertilization completely occurred, two DNA cells would not be able to properly fuse, or they have a myriad of health complications. It is speculated that it would be similar to a clone, but nobody will know. It'd be extremely unsafe. So what you're saying is that we can do cloning science. Like, okay, how about this? How about this, right? How about you were to fuse the baby in vitro and then just implant it inside? Would that work? I don't know. Why am I even talking about this? Anyway, back to HOLOSTARS. Back to HOLOSTARS. Back to the men that I actually love and enjoy and I appreciate, and I hope that they don't watch this, because if they do, boy oh boy, am I gonna be incredibly embarrassed. Like, imagine if suddenly one of them comes here and they hear me talk about male pregnancy and how I'm speculating about male pregnancy. Like, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? Okay, let me extendo this. Oh. Ah! By the way, Chad, to the artist in chat, if there is any of you out there, please answer my plea. What is the longest that you have gone without saving your canvas? Because to me, I think it's actually been 24 hours sometimes. I genuinely think that at some point in time, I genuinely did not save at all from beginning to end of an art project. So what's the longest? Hey, even the editors out there, not to leave people who are not artists, even the editors out there, how long have you worked on something without saving? How much do you play with fate? I need to know. This is for science. It's for science. I need to know if my audience is as fucked up as I am. Because I do it pretty often, honestly. Pretty often, I find myself not saving my progress. Like right now. It's been like an hour. I haven't saved yet. Which I am now saving. Nah, but I tell them to not take my adult money as much. Your parents had money to give you as an adult? Ow. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, sometimes I wonder if I am too fucked up. Sometimes I wonder if maybe I should be taking the pills. Because, like, sometimes I just feel like... Wait, hold on. I had an idea. Chat, I had an idea. Brain has awoken. The brain has awoken. So, like, you know, I was thinking of just drawing a chaton with Rikka's colors, right? But I feel like that wouldn't be, like, original enough, right? So, like, you know how chaton has this, like, fur collar on the neck? What if we make that in the shape of a gear? Would that be cool? Making it in the shape of a gear, because you know Rikka is an android. Okay, let me do my part and actually speak about the HOLOSTARS boy done drawing. Rikka is an android, a Utaite, if you will, made to sing and become an idol. That was the purpose that he was made. So like, should we make it into a gear just for funsies? Because I feel like that could be cool. That could be cool, Dio. Although, I don't know how to draw gears. I don't know how gears work. Because, like, okay, we draw a circle. Well, maybe more like an oval. I draw an oval. And then... what? From here, then what? How does a gear work? I mean... I guess it's a series of squares. I guess it's just a square. A gear is just a series of squares, I suppose. Is that what they're like? Is that what they're supposed to be? What is even a gear? Hold on, let me look up a reference because I genuinely forgot how gears work. But I need to see it in sort of like in perspective. Oh, actually, that's actually kind of perfect. Holy shit. So, it's just a bunch of squares. Just a bunch of squares. Or like this. That is wrong. That is not how it is. Hold on, chat. I know that I'm locking in right now. I'll look at the chat in a moment, but I need to figure this out. I think my brain has had a good idea, and I haven't had a good idea in a while, and I would like to feel good for once in my life. So just give me 1 second, okay? I'll be there with you in just a momento. Un momento, por favor. Is that how it's meant to work out? I mean, kinda, I guess. I guess you just do this, then go in, and then it go out, and then it go in, out, yum, 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 yum. Ah, I don't know if that actually looks decent. I feel like it looks weird. I mean, I'll clean it up, I guess, but it just doesn't feel right. Why the fuck is the police? Hello? Can you guys hear the sirens? Are they coming for me? Are they finally coming for me? Have they remembered about the million crimes that I committed in the past? My gosh. they're here now, guys. If the stream suddenly ends, it's because I have been put to rest for my crimes. I don't know that this works. You know what? Okay. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a new layer and we're gonna try again. So that will be this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Chad, would you forgive me? My art looks like garbage. Would you guys forgive me if my art looks bad? Is that okay? Is that fine? Or do I just need to quit right now? It's like I just don't think I'm doing a good job right now. I think right now it looks kind of awful. I hate every single part of this right now, but just finish it, Renan. Just go through with your idea. Otherwise, you're never gonna see it through. Trust the process. I have no process. There is no process, only screaming. There is no process, only crying. But hello, cute core. How you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How's it been? What you been up to? I've been having a meltdown, personally. And physically, actually. It's been kind of hot today. School? Damn. What are you going to school for, if you don't mind me asking? You know, sometimes I drive by. Sometimes I drive by, and by I say drive by, I mean literally just walk by a school. Sometimes I walk by a school and ponder what is school like anymore. I ponder what school like, what the school life is nowadays, because like I haven't been in school in such a long time. It's been like over 4 years about me not going to school, and I wish I could remember what it was like, because I feel like it used to be simple times. I feel like it just used to be a lot more freer back in that time. Back in the day, if you will. Torture and exams. Damn, I am so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for you. Are you guys approaching the exam season? It should be exam season, right? Or at least soon to be. Because, you know, spring break. Summer break should be soon. It's a couple months, right? Yeah. Well, I hope you have been prepared. I hope you've been preparing yourself to cry. And I hope you haven't been procrastinating too much, because that's gonna affect you. I don't know if this looks good. It looks weird. Okay, just keep trying, Renan. Just keep trying. It will eventually turn out. Eventually, it won't be ass at art anymore. Eventually. Does that even look? I mean, it sorta does. Sorta. But yeah, are you planning to go? Are you planning to go anywhere after school? Are you planning to go anywhere? Do people even have vacations anymore? I feel like it's been such a long time since I ever heard somebody talk about having a vacation. Like, even people who are in school, I don't think people go to vacations anymore. I feel like the money is just not there for people to go vacationing. Do people go places anymore? Man, that's so depressing to think about. You know, I used to go to the beach every summer with my family. And I have this very distinct memory, and I feel like everybody's gaslighting me about it. I feel like somebody knows something and they don't want to let me know. But when I was younger, I distinctly remember my grandmother pushing my brother into a pretty deep pool. Like, not my brother, sorry, my sister. I remember that my sister got shoved into the water by my grandmother. And everybody tells me that's not true. You know? Everybody tells me that's not true. Everybody tells me that it was my brother who was drowning. You know? My grandma pushed my brother. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. When that happened, I wasn't even born yet. I was in the womb. I was in the work. I was being baked. I was a work in progress. But when that happened, I wasn't even conscious yet. So I don't know why I have this very distinct memory that my sister was the one drowning, but it apparently is my brother. And I wasn't even there. So I don't know what's happening. Like, is there an actual explanation for that? Why do I distinctly remember a memory that doesn't exist? Well, that at least according to the government it doesn't exist, but it probably does exist and my family's just gaslighting me. Oh my god, hi Lilith! How you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're doing okay. I'm about to visit my grandparents for a week and a half next month. Ooh! What are you gonna do? Do you guys have anything planned? I feel like your brother is actually your sister. Just give it a few years. I don't think my brother will be the way he is if he was actually, you know, part of the community. Part of the community, if you will. I don't think he will be the way he is. But he is the way he is, so I don't know that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Steal the bunny. You can't steal the bunny. Because I am not made of steel. I'm made of fluff. And not just fluff. It's just fluff and plastic and maybe a little bit of glitter. By the way, I've been meaning to ask. Are you guys down for doing a Pokemon Pokemon hot takes stream? Because I really want to do that for you guys because I feel like it would be fun to hear what you guys think about Pokemon in general. You know what I mean? Because like, you know, usually it's just you guys hear my takes, you guys hear what I have to say about stuff, but now I want to hear what you guys say. I still got Kleptomaniac. Oh, okay. Well, where are you taking me though? If you're gonna take me somewhere, at least let me know where. If we're gonna go on a date, let me know where. So that I can pick the appropriate outfit, you know? Like, at least let me look fashionable. That doesn't look right. A house where I'm gonna take you some amazing jambalaya. What is jambalaya? What is that? I heard that word before, but I do not know what it means. What is a jambalaya? Is it like jam? Like is it actually true to its name? And if it's actually jam? Seafood soup? Oh hell no! Oh hell no! If it's seafood, hell no. Absolutely fucking not. Nope. It is not seafood soup. Then what the fuck is it then? Explain. Girl, this is not turning out the way that I wanted it. This is not turning out the way that I wanted it. It looks garbage. It looks garbage. Oh, it looks so bad. Maybe I just don't have the artistic ability to pull it off. Okay, how about this? How about I just draw a gear, like symmetrical gear, and then we'll go from there. And then we'll go from there. How about we just draw a gear here? Okay, so this is ball. Say hello to ball. Ball. That is not how ball is supposed to look. There you go. Ball is ball. Cute. We love ball. And then we do this. We can probably just make it a simple gear. Just like a 5 denture. Maybe 5 dentures? No, that's probably not gonna work. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Well, okay, hold on. This will be better. This will be better. It can have seafood or sausage and chicken is a rice dish. Okay, then yes, I would love a jambalaya. If it's anything with sausage and chicken, hell fucking yes. You know, I think that more so nowadays than before. Now that I cannot have like a lot of carbohydrates, a lot of carbs, if you will. Now that I am, my diet is a little bit more restrictive. I am realizing that I may actually be a bit of a vegetarian. More like a... How do you call it? When somebody eats mostly just chicken meat. When the only thing... When most of what they can stomach is chicken meat. What is there a name for that? I feel like there's a name for that, right? Look at the M's. Okay, hold on. Oh, that looks delicious. Oh. Okay, yes. Yes, please. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I'm fucking hungry, actually. Why did you show that to me? I'm very hungry now. I'm actually kind of hungry now. How dare you? Okay, this needs to be longer. But it would be here-ish. How dare you show me something and make me hungry and not give it to me right away? Garbage. God, love it when things look garbage. I don't know how this works. I actually do not know how to draw a gear. You know what? Times like this call for desperate measures, okay? Please do not think that I'm a fake artist. I just do not know why my brain cannot process what a gear is and how to draw it properly. So I'm just gonna do something to save myself some sanity. Okay. You know, normally I have more prepared topics to talk about and what I wanna say, but today I just don't really know what to talk about. Really, my brain is kind of just blank. You know what I mean? Does that ever happen to you? Because like sometimes I'm just not prepared enough to have a conversation and I don't know how to avoid that. I'm an extrovert. Part of my thing is supposed to know what to talk about, you know? But right now I'm just kind of blank. If jambalaya wasn't seafood, then it was seafood soup, then which one was I? Which one was? Was it the crawfish boils that I was thinking of? Ooh, gumbo. What does that name sound familiar? Why does that name sound familiar? Quick question. Is gumbo the thing that the swamp witch from the Princess and the Frog was making? Is that what it is? Because I feel like I remember him from that. I vaguely remember that from the Princess and the Frog. Is that it? Ooh. I always thought that thing looked like the most delicious soup ever. I'm gonna be so real. It is also the thing that Tiana made as a kid. Ooh! You know what? You know what? You know what? We should do Disney movies. Like, we should watch Disney movies on the server. Oh, would you guys be down for that? Just watch Disney movies together? Because I feel like it could be fun if you guys are into it. Also, technically, gumbo is a stew, not a soup. Okay, what is the difference between a soup and a what's the difference? What's the difference between a soup and a stew? Because like, Is a stew the fact that it includes meat? Is that it? Is that what stew is? Mary, I just cannot draw a gear for shit. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I don't know. But I guess I will find out. Yeah, no, I don't know how to draw. Soup is broth based. And what is a stew then? Is a stew not also broth? See, stew is chunky, chowder is thick, soup is soup. Isn't chowder also just a kind of soup? Isn't everything just a soup? Aren't we in the soup of the universe right now? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Maybe, and just maybe, if I leave them flat, it won't look as weird. And then just go here, 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 here. Bim, bum, bim, shit. Bim, bum. Soup is broth-based and uses milder dishes, while stew uses chunkier, hardier meats and veggies. Oh, so essentially just a soup. So essentially a soup, but a little bit more bite to it, is what you're saying. It's basically the same thing, but different. It's like the same difference between chorizo and chistorra. It's essentially the same thing, just, you know, different like different breed, same dog type of shit. At least that's what I'm understanding. What's your guys' favorite food? If you don't mind me asking. What is the food that you like the most? The food that you would say, oh, I can eat this forever and never get tired of it. Because I don't think I have a meal like that. I feel like I eventually get tired of everything. But I know that a lot of people do. Do you guys have such a thing like that? Or am I the only crazy one enough to think about it like that? Okay, I feel like that's reasonable. That doesn't look that weird. Okay, cool. I think we figured it out, Chad. We figured it out. We have figured out the weirdness. If only I could clean it up now. Thank you. Ah, shit. You know what I'm craving right now? I have such a... I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I have Asian heritage or something. I just been craving so much Asian food as of late. Like, I am so into Chinese food right now. Like, I want some I want some spring rolls, which I don't think spring rolls are originally Chinese, but still, I want some spring rolls. I'm craving some sweet and like sweet chicken. I want some sweet chicken. Not really a full meal, but I guess potatoes in any form. I mean, potatoes is versatility. Potatoes is versatility. They're also one of the like more natural carbs that make you feel more full, you know? Which is also why it's kind of dangerous to eat them so much, because, you know, it's a natural carb, but still, you shouldn't be eating carbs that much. So I don't blame you for liking potatoes that much. I like potatoes. I used to hate them. I used to hate potatoes, personally. For some reason, in my little brain, I got into the idea that all potatoes were just potato puree for some reason. I thought that it had a jockey texture, and even still to this day, I cannot really eat puree But now I love potatoes in every presentation, every form. Everything that could happen happens with potatoes. They are the Lord's perfection. I like making twice baked potatoes. Twice baked potatoes? Can you elucidate on that one if you don't mind me asking? Because like, why are you baking them twice? Have you guys ever seen those videos of people eating potatoes like 100 different ways? Sometimes I feel like they actually run out of ways of making potatoes, and they're just basically trying with like get the essence of a potato. You know what I mean? Like they say, oh, clear potato chips, but it isn't actually a potato chip. It's just the starch of the potato that they're making with, and they're pretending that's a potato chip. Like, yeah. What is your favorite ways to eat a potato? I think my favorite way is just filled potatoes. I like to fill my potatoes with chorizo and cheese. Ooh, I love cheese. You know, back when I was starting out with my healthcare journey and trying to eat more healthy and whatever, I was so scared they were gonna take cheese away from me. You know, I was genuinely kind of terrified that they were gonna take cheese away from me. Because here's the thing, cheese is my life. Cheese is what I live for. Cheese is the only thing that matters to me. I do not care for anything that's not cheese. If it can have cheese, it's probably pretty good. You know, that is my motto. If a food can have cheese, it's probably edible. You know, poison dart fraud, add cheese on it. You know, queso. I know, I love queso. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say hello to you, Pablo. I'm so sorry. Hi, Pablo. How you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're doing okay. Bake it once, slice it in half, smash the inside with sour cream. Oh, cheese and chives, and they put it back in the skin. Oh, that sounds so good about now. Did my chats die? Is my stream dead? Has my stream perished? Has it gone to the next realm? Has it been deceased? No, it's still live, but I just don't see chat anymore. Hey guys, can you type in the chat real quick? Oh no, there you are. Weird. It disappeared for a moment. Oh. Well, it is what it is. Don't poke me. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you poke me? Wait, are you drawing custom Pokemon? Sorta. Sorta. Right now, I'm drawing the HOLOSTARS voice as Pokemon, which means sometimes altering them a little bit so it represents them better. And like, for example, this is, Rikka as Chatot and Rikka as an android. So I'm drawing Chatot's Chatot's little fur color as a gear, because Rikka's an android. But then these are also like the ones that I've done in the past. We have fuck, I forget the name of the Pokemon. Robot. We have Miyabi as a robot, which is essentially just a red robot with some ribbons on it. It's actually pretty cute. I really enjoyed it. And then we have Esper Isuru, because I think Esper kind of fits him really well. And I just love these little bitty eyes. Those bitty eyes that look like they're going to kill you. I am in love with them. And then we have probably my magnum opus. I don't think anything that I would ever draw will be as good as this ever. But then we have Apple Tune Adoran, which is just Pizza Tune. which is Pizza Toon, basically. It's just an Appleton turned into a pizza. And so, basically, I went from basically just drawing the Pokemon with specific patterns that kind of look like the talents to just straight up modifying Pokemon a little bit. I feel like I have opened a Pandora's box now about custom Pokemon, so... Oh, brain. Fine, I buy you dinner before any poking. You know, I wish the guy that poked me bought me dinner. I really wish that. I'm making a Pokemon Fire game. Really? What's it about? Tell me. What's it about? Tell me everything that you can tell me about this right now, because I need to know. And I will play it once it comes out, because I love when people customize anything related to Pokemon, whether it be their own gym leaders, they make new Pokemon, they make new Pokemon variants. I love it. And now timeline of Platinum. I don't remember what happened in Platinum enough for me to know what you may be referring to. All timeline of Platinum. You mean like Platinum, but like inside the Giratina's dimension? I forget what the name of his dimension is. But is that what you mean? Is that what you had what thou had meant, my child? If so, tell me more, because I love Giratina's dimension. I love the Arceus movie. You know, have you guys ever seen the Arceus movie? I loved it. Like, the Arceus movie was probably the best Pokemon movie of all time, and it's not even close. I do not care how much you say that the Mew one with Mewtwo was better. I don't care about that. The Arceus movie was really good, because not only did it have Dawn on it, it had Chiming. And in my opinion, that's enough to make it better than any other Pokemon movie. Because the other Pokemon movies don't have Chiming. Wait, no. Shut up. No. I'm talking pure garbage. I'm talking pure garbage right now. The best Pokemon movie of all time is Darkrai's. Darkrai's movie. Because here's the thing with Darkrai's movie. Darkrai's movie was actually kind of heartbreaking. Because Giratina and Palkia get involved for some fucking reason. And they start fighting each other and destroying time and space because they're fighting. And so, in this city that starts disintegrating, whenever somebody, you know, gets to the edge of the of time and space, they just sort of disappear and collapse. And so you see Pokemon just sort of melting away, people melting away, friends and family just dying. And it was genuinely really sad. And it was also one of the closest Pokemon movies we ever got, where Dawn and Ash were like, you know, sort of confirmed mate for each other type of thing. I still think that Dawn and Ash is the superior pairing. Personally, just my opinion. And my opinion is fact, because I always say the right thing. I think that Dawn, as a character, is a better foil than any other female character has ever been for Ash. Why? Because she puts him on his place. You know? They have the very similar mindsets about very different things, and they sort of check each other, you know? So I am very adamant that Dawn is the one and only. The one and only. I don't care about Serena. I don't care about May. I don't care about Misty. I genuinely think that Dawn is the one that had the best chemistry with him. But that's just 42 new abilities, 36 out of 150 new custom Pokemon, new moves, new lore, new 12 typings, new evolution, new methods. Wow. New 12 typings though? Like, what sort of typing you're talking about? Like, have you created the type 4? Is type gun now a thing? Have you done gun now? Are you doing guns? Because if so, I'm interested. I once saw like a custom Pokemon game that I think Alpha had made, which was basically expanded the type of move to include like gun, fork, crybaby, stuff like that. And I want to play that so bad for some fucking reason, because it just kind of makes the type chart a little bit more interesting. I created a type chart. Hang on. I am seated. I am fucking seated. I need to know. Ooh, Ethereal type decks. Okay, I need to see this shit. Hold on. Oh, bitch, what the hell? Oh, God. That is very in-depth. Jesus. That is so in-depth. I don't think I could ever memorize this. So, we have Angel... No, Aegis with Light, Ethereal, Phantasmal. What's the difference between Phantasmal and Ghost? Because, you know, that's also what you gotta think about when you're making, like, customized stuff. What is the difference between one or the other? Is it that Phantasmal is, like, Ghost of Pokemon or something? Is it Pokemon turn into other Pokemon type of thing? Because if so, that would be cool. Because, you know, most of the Ghost Pokemon, it is sort of implied that most of them are... that most of them come from humans. So I think it would be pretty nice to have a Pokemon that comes from a Pokemon. Like a Ghost Pokemon that comes from an actual dead Pokemon. Phantalness means illusionary. So... Does that mean that the Pokemon coming, the Pokemon that come from that type are, you know, non-existent per se? Is that what it means? Does it mean that they are concepts created or something like that? This I think would be pretty interesting. Somebody say come from Pokemon. We all come from Pokemon and we all shall be unmade by it. Hello, Ryokan. How you doing, sweetheart? How's it going? We're drawing a Chatot. We're doing Chatot, which I think I'm actually kind of done with the sketch, that is. So let's actually draw. Let's actually, you know, properly put this into. Basically, I could make it before you end. I'm not even done though. I'm not even done. I'm supposed to be doing 2 today. So I'm probably gonna be going for a little bit. Not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna go for a little bit until I finish at least 2 of them. Do I have that little of you guys' faith that you think that I will be done so early? Because if so, you guys don't know how slow I am at drawing. You guys are not aware of how slow I can be with drawing. You guys have forgotten who you're speaking to right now. I kind of want to give it the same, like, Life Fox, like, you know, eyeliner that Rikka has. So maybe I'm just going to give it a little bit of a lash. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. What you been busy with, though? If you don't mind me asking, just life in general? Ooh, this is pretty. This is so pretty. Okay, and now, if I do this, it doesn't look as creepy. It doesn't look as creepy, Pug! And we do this. Do we do this? Is that how it works? No. I think it will be looking, actually just looking straight at you. Kinda, but mostly today been a little crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. At least I hope I can help you feel relaxed. I hope I can help you feel better, if that helps. You know what I've been thinking about as of late? I've been thinking about what if I suddenly get a new model? Because like my friend Jerry, if you guys know her, my friend Jerry is getting a new model pretty soon. She's getting a new model soon, and I'm kind of getting jelly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting jelly about it. And I know that I shouldn't dream of even having another model because, you know, this is my 5th one already. I already have 5 models as it is. So, like, I do not need another one. But at the same time, I kind of want like maybe not a different design, but a different style. You know what I mean? Like, I want a different style. Like, what if I just get like a chibi model per se? Wouldn't that be cute? Like maybe with like a closer Pokemon fit. Hasn't been a bad day though, so there's that. Also, I can watch a couple of good art and relax. I'm glad. I'm very glad that I can help you relax. What else can I do to him? I feel like there's some way that I need to represent the hair. Am I just gonna give it a wig? I might just give it a wig. Because, like, I feel like it's missing the hair. The note. What can I do with the note, though? Make the note the hair. That's a little difficult, though. It's a little difficult to to do that though, because like it's kind of really far away from the rest of his head, you know. So I don't know how I would do that. I mean, I guess I could do this. Oh, sorry. I mean, he does have a little bit of an ahoge, from what I can tell. So maybe I can just have like a feather be sort of out of place. Or like this, maybe? Yeah, I think that might be the way to do it. Just have like hair strands that sort of mimic his hair. Well, not really hair strands, but you know, plumes per se. Why are my dogs yelling now? Oh god. I hope it's not too annoying for you guys sometimes to hear my dogs just go at it for some reason. That looks not good. That looks better. His hair is kind of hard to represent with just this. How do... Okay, hold on. Okay, if this is the hair, so this would be here. And then there will be another one coming from here. It sort of ends in a point. And then we can do this, maybe? Because that's sort of what his hair does. I feel like it looks awful. Okay, hold on. Let me just refine it. Maybe if I refine it, it will be okay. Maybe if I make it better, maybe if I don't actually suck at drawing, I can actually do this. Okay, so we have one side here. And then the other one goes to here. I mean, at some point I'm not drawing just feathers anymore. This is just straight up hair. But you know, I guess feathers are like hair sometimes. I guess feathers are like hair, so You can fault me too much, I guess. My god, can you shut up? She's not listening to me. She hates me. She's rebelling. You know what it is? I think my dog gets addiction sometimes. Because something that tends to happen very often is that when we get hit, like, one of the things that she used to be really into that we don't really do anymore, because it genuinely was sort of really annoying, I'm not gonna lie, was when my, you sure they didn't fight each other? No. It's literally just one of them. It's just one of them yelling at the birds. Because we tend to get a lot of doves in my house for some reason. They like the inside of my house, the doves, and so we tend to get a lot of them, and we taught her to yell at the pigeons, the doves, to they get out of the house, right? But the pigeons do not fit her, and they do not feed her anymore. The pigeons are no longer afraid. They have learned, and the problem is that because they are no longer afraid, my dog's barking has kind of become useless now. So we have created this monster who barks to get them out of the house, but at the same time, there is no way that she can get them out of the house because they don't fear her anymore. You know? So like, I know it was created from her own hubris, but at the same time, oh god, I am so annoyed. Release the hound. She is out. She's looking at them. They're just not afraid of her anymore. The pigeons have become smarter. They're just not afraid of her because they know that they can fly away. They know that they can fly away and basically just ignore her. That's the reason why she's sort of upset and just continues to yell, you know? A pigeon entered my house a while ago, and it was a pain to get it outside. See, that's the reason why we taught our dogs, you know? Pigeons are smart. Pick one. I mean, pigeons are not smart. Okay, you know what's kind of fucked up about pigeons? We kind of sort of fucked up the way that they work and their instincts, because we use them as carriers of messengers for so long, you know? Pigeons were, you know, our mascots for such a long time, and then we sort of abandoned them, you know? We abandoned them after we got more easier ways to do like instant messaging and stuff like that. So because we abandoned them, pigeons are not self-sufficient anymore. They do not know how to make nests. Do you know how sad that is? Imagine you were abducted by aliens, right? Imagine you were abducted by aliens, and then the aliens no longer have a use for you, so they just keep you around for not any real reason. And now you no longer know how to do the things that you were supposed to do by instinct because you've been with the aliens for so long. Just imagine that for a moment. Wouldn't that be kind of fucked up? Okay, does this even look like Rikka anymore? Does this even look like Rikka anymore? I feel like it doesn't. I'm literally just straight up drawing a wig on this chaton, and it still doesn't look like Rikka. God damn it, Rikka. God damn it. Rikka, why are you the way that you are? Hold on. I feel like I'm about to get it, maybe? I don't know, maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I just don't know how to draw. We're gonna leave it as this for now. And then I'll come back to I'll come back to the hair later. I'll revisit the hair later. Actually, now that you mentioned that, I remember that it happened the same a week that you got that Tranquil on your team. It actually had the man. Huh? Oh, you're talking about the pigeon that you got. Bitch, my brain is so fucking tired. My brain is so tired. Because I couldn't understand what you were talking about for a moment. I was like, what are you saying right now? You sound kind of insane. Oh, shit, what happened? What happened to the chat? Properties. With 100 maybe? Hello? What? Okay, the chat is just crazy. I was crazy once, and I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you. I hate that fucking copy pasta so much. I hate that copy pasta so much. It makes me go so insane. It makes me go insane. Because you know what? I had so many people repeat it to me so many times. And it pisses me off. It genuinely pisses me off. Crazy. I was crazy once. Crazy this nuts, bitch. These nuts are crazy, that's what. These nuts are the ones that are crazy. I'm going to hurt you. Stop. 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 Okay, you know what? Chatot is just gonna have to look kind of weird. I think that's what I've decided. This is a Chatot in a wig. This is a Chatot in a wig. Because I just cannot draw his hair for the life of me. I just can't draw. Today is not a day for drawing. Today is a day for me being bullied by my chat. And they're having a fun time. By the way, have you guys been seeing those the Tumblr Sexy Man contest? Have you guys been seeing the Tumblr Sexy Man contest that is happening right now? Because there's a Vtuber, his name is Gavis Battle. If you don't know him, you should know him. Gavis Battle has been, I mean, it's not really Tumblr Sexy Man, it's Sexiest Jester. What is that? Oh. Oh, are you not familiar with the concept of a Tumblr Sexy Man? Are you not familiar with what a Tumblr Sexy Man is? Do I get to educate you on that? Okay, so you know what? Let's go to Google for this one. So you guys know Tumblr Sexy Man. Definition. A Tumblr sex. A Tumblr sexy man is a slang term for a fictional male character who develops a massive, often ironic following on Tumblr. Characterized by being considered attractive by users despite often being non-human, villainous, or lanky. Popularized in the 2012s or 2013s. These characters often dressed in suit, possess chaotic energy, and are heavily featured in fan art, shipping, and fan fiction. The formula, they're usually skinny, tall, white, or non-human characters, like robots, skeletons, or demons, with a bad boy or chaotic vibe. I would also like to add that usually these people are really ugly. Usually, these people tend to look kind of ugly. They tend to look really unappealing, but people just like rats, you know? People like rats. People enjoy the company of a rat. And so, that's what happens. These characters usually tend to look like a rat, and therefore, a Tumblr sexy man is, you know, a quote-unquote a man that is not really that attractive, but that just the fact that they are sort of villainous makes you feel like they're attractive. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. It's also just a character whose popularity sometimes doesn't really match what real life is. You know? If I had to like to make an example with Pokemon, right? I think that Corbeau is a Tumblr sexy man. Corbeau is a Tumblr sexy man because, you know, I mean, he's not white, he's Japanese, but still, you know, let's do the checklist. Let's do the checklist. Skinny, yes. Tall, no, he's short as fuck. White, somewhat. Bad boy vibe, checked. Has a suit, checked. Heavily featured in fan art, shipping, and fan fiction, check. Oh yeah. Corbeau is a Tumblr sexy man. And so, for those who do not know, the Tumblr sexy man competition is hosted by one person who basically does polls, right? I said Felipe fits better. You're fucking lying if you think Felipe is fucking... First of all, Felipe is not skinny. Felipe is not skinny. You're tripping. You're tripping. Felipe is not skinny. Felipe is a bear. Where do you get out? Felipe is a bear. And also, Felipe is not that popular, dude. Felipe is not as popular. Is not as popular as people think. Corbeau isn't tall, but he fits more. Okay, you know. Okay. Let's go through the list again. Skinny, no. Tall, I guess he's tall. White, I can give it to ya. Non-human, well, he is human, so he is human. Bad boy, not really. He doesn't really give me bad boy energy. Chaotic, no, not really. Dress in a suit, yes, I suppose he is. I don't know. He just doesn't fit with what in my mind I describe as a Tumblr sexy man. I don't know. It's just when I look at, like, hold on. Let me just get a picture of Corbeau right here, right now. Let me just get a picture of Corbeau. Hold on. Corbeau, can I have a picture of you looking kind of crazy, Dayo? There you are. This is even a picture from Tumblr. This is even a picture from Tumblr. Okay. When you look at this man right here, look at... Oh shit, I forgot that I don't even have my hand today. What is wrong with me? No wonder why something felt wrong. And you guys didn't tell me. I don't have a hand. I cannot listen without my hand. Where's my hand? There you go. There you go. Finally, I have a hand. So, you're telling me that this man that sort of looks a little bit like a rat, he looks a little bit weird, has a suit. It is slanky and villainous. And you're telling me that this is not a Tumblr sexy man? You're wrong. You're dead ass wrong. This is a Tumblr sexy man through and through. He fits the description to a T. The only part is that he's not tall. But you know what? We love a short king. We appreciate short kings over here. Like, also, Tumblr sexy men are sort of characterized for being a little bit red flaggy. Like, the reason why you like them is because they are such red flags that you love the color red. You know, you're either colorblind or you love the color red so much and you love to wear it. That's sort of what a Tumblr sexy man is, you know. It's a huge ass red flag. Yeah, that link fits it then. Thank you. It's just sometimes a believe in me sometimes. Yeah, I'll sometimes just don't give me a chance. And that's okay, because I wouldn't give myself a chance either, but you know. Chad, if you give me one moment, I'm gonna lock in real quick. I'm gonna lock in because I just noticed what time it is right now, and you know, hashtag noticing that I have only done one thing this whole last stream, and I intend to do two. So just please give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna lock in real quick, and then I'll come back to you. So let me just do this. Let me just do this properly. You know, I don't know what type of artist is able to do this sort of lines just like without lifting their pen. It is kind of a miracle to me to do that kind of stuff. Expertos, Bob. Expertos. Oh, I haven't seen the Mr. Incredibles movie in a while. I really want to watch it. Okay, one. Don't fuck it up, Renan. Don't fuck it up. I swear to God, if you fuck it up, Renan. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it in the first try. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. There you go. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, he looks so good right now. Ah! He looks awesome. Okay, that looks really good. You cannot tell me that doesn't look good. That looks pretty amazing, doesn't it? That looks pretty good. I mean, I still argue that maybe he doesn't look that much like Rikka. And it looks a little bit like, It might look a little too cunty for Rikka. I don't know. Is Rikka cunty? Is that the vibe he gives? Does Rikka fly the motor plane and get into the Contagon? Is that a thing? Look, the gear kind of sells it, not gonna lie. True. The gear is just kind of like the best part of it. It kind of just gives you that vibe, that a bit more of a mechanical vibe. They didn't want to make him that much that mechanical, but I feel like it helps out a lot. Good idea. Thank you. I have decent ideas sometimes. Sometimes ideas happen, and sometimes they are good, and sometimes they're not. Most of the time they're not, but sometimes ideas happen. Okay. Okay. You know what I've been trying to think about, though? You know what I've been trying to think about? I am sort of split of who to give Surfetched. Because I'm sort of two ways about it. Because not only am I drawing Kira, I'm also drawing Susaku. Like I'm drawing every HOLOSTARS boys, both graduated and currently active, you know? And so I still don't know what Pokemon I'm going to give to Susaku. Because Susaku was like his stay in HOLOSTARS was really short, and so we didn't really get to know him that much. So I'm kind of like confused as to what to give him, to be honest. Because Suzaku has a big-ass samurai sword. He has a big-ass samurai sword, and he kind of looks like a little bit like a Yakuza, but like a student who is a Yakuza. Short-lived, that's game Route 1 regional bug. Okay, come on. Don't do him like that. Don't be mean to him. Don't be mean to him. How fucking dare you? And second, you're saying that? But Scolipede wasn't short-lived. Scolipede is one of the best bug type Pokemon out there. How dare? How dare? How dare you be that mean to my poor boy? Hold on, let me get a picture of Suzaku. Pretty sure this isn't a Route 1 bug. I mean, Levani isn't either, and Levani is kind of dog shit too. Does Gen 5 even have a Route 1 bug? Does Gen 5 even have a Route 1 bug? I don't think they do they? Do they have a Route 1 bug? Do they? They don't they? Because like the bug Pokemon that are supposed to be like that's supposed to be sort of like Venonat and freaking Wimpod and stuff like that. Those are supposed to be Levani and Polipede. Like that is their role. That's the role that they're meant to fill. But you know, they also don't come very early, and they're actually quite good. Unlike, you know, Venonat and, you know, Butterfree. Hold on, I need to look at what the feed of this thing actually look like. Okay. I think they weren't back. Well, Scolipede wasn't because they don't appear that early. I mean, they appear early enough though. They appear early enough. They're appearing like Route 4 or 5, I think. No, it's Route 3 actually. They appear on Route 3, quote unquote Route 3. It's more you know, Pingwell Forest, but Pingwell Forest is very early, and it's like it is 2 gyms after, so that's early. It's still early on into the game. And honestly, the only reason why Levani is that bad is because Levani has a very poor typing. That's the only reason why Levani is that bad. So what about Honedge and Aegislash? For who? Suzaku? But the thing about Suzaku is that Suzaku has a very Japanese edge to him. So that's a bit difficult. Hold on. Let me show you Suzaku. Let me show you Suzaku so you guys can see him and, you know, I actually sort of see what I'm talking about. So this is Suzaku. This is, pretty sure he was the first ever HOLOSTARS member to graduate. So, yeah, that is why I was thinking Farfetch. Or more so Surfetch. Yeah, I was thinking Surfetch, but here's the thing too. Tenma is a paladin. Well, no, Tenma is a knight, you know? Tenma is a knight. So my thing is that if I give him Surfetch... Wait, is Surfetch the one with a shield? Okay, hold on. Surfetch. Yeah, it's the one with a shield. So that's a problem. But Suzaku doesn't have a shield. Suzaku has a Japanese sword. Unless I do King Gambit, but I feel like King Gambit is a little bit too regal. I feel like King Gambit is a little bit too regal for him. King Gambit. I feel like Corviknight is a little bit too on the nose, don't you think? I feel like Corviknight is a little bit too on the nose, maybe. I could do Gallade for him. I mean, what about just Galarian? What about just a Galarian Farfetch'd? I guess we can do Galarian Farfetch'd. Because, you know, Galarian Farfetch'd does have this huge ass leak that kind of looks like, you know, Galarian Farfetch'd is kind of holding the leak the same way that Suzaku is right now with his sword, you know? They're kind of holding it the same way. You know what I mean? Yeah, obviously, I'm gonna put the white hair on it, but I feel like it kind of fits, no? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Galarian Farfetch for Suzaku, and for Tenma, either Corviknight or Gallade. It's probably gonna be Gallade because I feel like Gallade suits better. Anyway, back to the original scheduled programming. Also, kind of ironic because Farfetch used to have a very, very small population in Kanto because they were hunted to almost extinction. Is Farfetch supposed to be a dodo? Is that what the inspiration is for Farfetch? Are they supposed to be a dodo? Is Farfetch supposed to be a dodo? Do you know what a dodo is? Are you familiar with what a dodo is? What do you hear? What do you hear? Hold on, I want to know what you heard now, because now I'm kind of concerned. I'm very concerned about what you heard. What do you hear? I'm concerned now. What do you hear? I am very concerned right now. I heard Dodo like the bird. Next meme? Huh? Is it a Spanish meme I don't know about? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I might be stupid because I don't know. I don't know what you're referencing right now. I am so sorry. My apologies. I did not mean to make a meme. I cannot help but be funny sometimes. Kiriko's call to move. Oh, that's Kiriko's call to move to next topic. Oh, was. Oh. Oh, I remember now. No, it's based on a duck. I like to think it's based on a dodo. Hold on, give me 1 second. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, drawing. But yeah, so Farfetch for Suzaku. Tenma is probably gonna be Gallade. Then I'm thinking Rockruff for Shien because I feel like it just fits too well. I feel like Rockruff is because people were telling me to do like Handrock, but the thing with like Handrock is that it kind of looks a little bit too mature, you know. But, you know, I feel like Rockruff is probably like cute enough to pass off as Sheehan, because Sheehan has a bit of a very cute puppy energy. Oh, you know what? Who we actually need to figure out? We need to figure out Olga. We need to figure out Olga as well, because Olga, a big buff demon, a big buff incubus. What? Never mind. It's Grimslar, isn't it? Why was I talking? It's probably Grimslar, isn't it? But no, Grimslar is kind of ugly. I don't know. I don't know if I can do Grimslar. Do we do Grimsnarl? Grimsnarl. Grimsnarl is kind of ugly though. I don't know that I should give him this. I don't know that I should give it to him. I don't know how to feel about giving Olga a Grimsnarl, because like Grimsnarl is super, because like Grimsnarl is kind of like ugly on purpose, and I don't know if I could make Olga ugly. Oh, I will feel so bad, but it's kind of like the only thing that fits, no? My choke. I feel like my choke is such a cop-out though, because my choke is already very human, no? Like my choke is already a big buff man. So that just feels like a cop-out to me, at least. Is there anything that has a horn? What are Pokemon that have horns? Pokemon with horns. Let's think horn. Let's think horn. Let us think horn. Swag? What the fuck is a swag? I don't think I've ever heard of that Pokemon. Swag? Oh, no. No, absolutely fucking not. No. No. Hey, no. 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 Hell no. No. I mean, unless I make it green. I could make it green. Am I convincing myself? No, I don't want to. I don't want swag. Oh, not swag. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck me. Is there a Pokemon that's actually based on a thing? Wait, no. I already know. Why am I going so far? It's a Honda. It's a Honda. Why are we going so far? Why are we naming names? Why are we even doing this right now? It's a Honda. It's a Honda. I'll do you even one better. It's a Mega Honda. That's what it is. I don't know why we're just doing this game of trying to think about a Pokemon when honestly there's just one option, is just Honda. Yeah, Mega Houndoom. Oh, sorry. Houndoom, not Houndour. Houndoom. Yeah, Mega Houndoom. That's what I'm thinking too. Mega Houndoom. My gosh. I don't know why I even tried to pretend that there was any other option other than Mega Houndoom. And then, I mean, that's for the current version of Generation 3. But then we need to think about Kaoru too. And Kaoru needs a very feminine Pokemon, but I was originally thinking Serena. I think Serena would be a really good fit for Kaoru. But I also think that Lopunny would be a really good fit too. So I'm sort of split between Serena and Lopunny. What do you think, Chad? Is it Serena or Lopunny? If you may be asking, by the way, why am I giving why am I not giving Meloetta to Rikka? I'm gonna tell you something simple. Meloetta simply and purely is reserved for the Maestro. Meloetta is reserved for Octavio, so I can't do Meloetta with him. Okay, finally. Finally. Finish the line art per se. Well, not really line art, more like cleaned up sketch, I suppose. There you go. There you go. Now we can actually color this shit. How about Gardevoir? Well, I'm already giving Kirlia. I'm already giving Kirlia to Kira. Kira has Kirlia. So can't really I don't really want to double up on the same type of Pokemon. And also, it will be kind of telling for me to do both of the cross-dressers as, you know, Gardevoir evolutions. I feel like that will be kind of a little bit weird, don't you think? So Gardevoir's in Gothitelle. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know, the one that I'm very split on. The one that I'm very split on is actually Uyu. Because Uyu has a very masculine model and a very feminine model. Because he's a crossdresser, just like me. And so part of me wants to do Enteleon for Uyu. But also, I kind of want to do Gothitelle too. For Uyu. Because Uyu's feminine model is a regal Lolita dress. And so I kind of want to reserve Gothitelle for him. Because I feel like it fits so well for him to be Gothitelle. But I also don't know if to follow my heart or if to follow logic. Okay, now what else are we missing? I guess we're missing a little bit of a choker for him. There's a tiny wee bit of choker. Because maybe that's what we're missing. We're missing the neck accessories just for it to fully feel like Rikka. We're missing neck accessories. Which I guess he does. I guess Chato doesn't really have a neck, but you know. We're going for fantasy over here. Fantasy over reality. Because we're Vtubers, goddammit. What are we gonna do if not have neck? Okay, so there's the choker. He has so many colors too. What the hell? Oh, maybe the choker should extend over here. Because now I feel like he has a tiny neck. Now I feel like the neck is so tiny. The neck is so small. He has no neck. There you go. There you go. Now it actually looks semi-decent. And now we do the other one. We do this one. And then we do the larger one. Which I don't think it's even gonna be seen. I don't think you're even gonna see this one. But you know what? We do what we must. To keep these characters recognizable, we do what we must. We become the Warrior of Darkness. What sort of shape is this? I guess it's just a bit of a moon shape. I guess that's what we do. We do a bit of a moon shape. Like this. There you go. I guess it does look like Rikka now. One thing that I can do to simulate the earrings and the bracelets and stuff like that, I guess I could add that to like the pattern of the pattern itself of this thing, of the feathers, just to like, you know, not draw on too many human accessories onto him. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. All right, so we do color now. So, for the most part, he's gonna be a pink bird. Because we love pink bird. We love pink. I am so jealous that he gets to be the shade of pink. I want it to be... You know what's so sad? And you know what's so sad, and you know the part that sucks about the HOLOSTARS streams being gone? Is that... I'll never get to know what it felt like. I feel like that's the part that sucks the most. I'll never get to know what it felt like to be part of that group. And I'm not too heartbroken about it anymore. I had my time with it. I had my time to mourn and think about what I want to do next. Fine. But I would be lying if I said that I don't ponder about it sometimes, just thinking about how it could have been different. How I would be like if I got either. You know what I mean? Am I being too sad? I'm probably being too sad. I'm just being real. I'm just being real with how I feel. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, there's not really any point in hiding it personally, because to me it's just, what is the point? That dream is dead. It's never gonna happen. I auditioned to HOLOSTARS. I've been wanting to be part of them ever since I became a Vtuber. Like, it's been a thing. I've always wanted it. And, you know, the dream died when HOLOSTARS got downsized. The dream perished because they're no longer holding auditions for it. At least in the very near future, and probably forever, in the way that things are going, HOLOSTARS is never gonna get a new member ever again. So, you know, there is no point in me hiding it anymore. You know what I mean? The dream has passed, and now, for a little bit, I didn't know what to do with myself, because, you know, it was a dream that I had for such a long time that I was like, wow, now what the fuck do I do? Now what do I do? My dream is gone. What do I do? So it was kind of hard to stomach just them going away, like that opportunity going up in flames. You know what I mean? But hey, eventually everybody gets back up, and all I can hope for them is that they get the treatment that they need to be getting. You know, at some point I thought about it, because I'm actually never gonna join Ninja Sanji, so I can say this too. I did apply to them, and I applied to them more times than I applied to Niji. I applied to them so many more times than I applied to HOLOSTARS, sorry. I just didn't know what I was doing back then, to be honest. But I don't think. Maybe I've been trying to think about it in a positive life, and maybe just this might be a sign that maybe the corpo life is not ready for me yet. You know what I mean? It might just be a sign that they're just not ready for all of this. You know, they need to have time to prepare for the coming of Rinen. You know, trying to say it in a positive light. Oh, actually, I'm starting to think that Rikka looks kind of cursed now. I actually think that it looks kind of cursed. I'm not sure I'm a fan anymore. Are you guys fans? I feel like it looks kind of cursed now. now that it's kind of just like sort of like skin tone ish. It feels first. It feels a little weird. Maybe it's because it's missing the purple. Maybe it's because it's missing the purple. Maybe the purple will put it back into animal territory. Está desnudo. No! No, he's naked. He's a naked bird now. He's a naked bird. Damn. I can't believe that I drew Rikka naked. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that Rinen would be capable of such heresy? Oh, shit. Now this is the color. And then we do this. Whoa. Oh, that looks so cursed. That looks so bad. Like, I feel like it looks good, but it looks bad at the same time. Maybe once I give color to the gear feathers, maybe that's when it would actually look decent. Because right now it's kind of looking a little, ooh, it's looking a little oomphy. Oomphy, no. Oomphy. That's the process. I don't think that there is no process, only praying. There is no process, only crying. Only crying in despair. No. I don't know. I don't know. That actually looks really bad. What happened? I felt like it was going so good and suddenly it's just going awful. What the hell happened? What happened? What happened? Okay, you know what? Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Keep going, Renan. Keep going, Renan. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe you can fix it somehow. Good lord, that looks so bad. Maybe I just need to make the feathers of the neck white. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to make the feathers on the neck white. And then it will look right. Maybe. Neck is white for sure. Yeah, I don't think it looks that good in that color. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's try again. You know, maybe we should try this maroon color instead of just straight up black. Maybe that would be a good idea. I mean, I guess it doesn't look so bad anymore, but now everything looks very samey. Okay, let's try just add the patterns and see how we do. Let's try and just add like the goldish tone and see how we do with that. What color should I even pick though? Probably this. Yeah, it's probably this. He has a ring, right? He has a ring. He has 2 rings actually, so this, and we do this. Mix in the color. Okay, I think. Wait, hold on. I'm cooking. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Wait. The pattern is actually saving anything. Wait, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up right now. I think the pattern of adding the you know, the jewelry as a pattern, I feel like that's actually helping. I feel like it's helping. It's helping. I think it is helping right now, for sure. Cool. It's breaking up the ocean of white, which is good. It's very helpful. He does have like this like pastel emerald color. That's like very prominent in his design. Like maybe we should do lighter. That should be like a good shade lighter. That's better. Maybe we just simplify it. Keep it to one. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, this color. Right here. Clean up. Clean up. Okay, that's actually helping. That's actually helping. Not too much. It still looks kind of weird, but it's helping. Maybe part of the neck needs to... I don't know. Is it helping? I don't know, Chad. What do you think? What do you think? Is it helping? Is it looking good? Or am I just delusional? Because I feel like I might be being delusional. Does it actually look like him? Does it actually look like, or am I just genuinely just... or have I actually just lost touch with reality right now? Keep going. Okay, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you guys because I don't trust myself right now. I am not trusting myself. I mean, to be fair, there is no more to keep going. This is kind of already it. You know? Maybe this just needs to have like a roastier tone. Just to stop it from looking so flesh tone-ish. I think it's good. Thank you. You're so sweet, Sorek. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna make it a bit of a darker pink. Maybe an in-between. Just to stop it from looking like a flesh tone. I think that's the problem. The hairstyle's in that color? You mean the wig? No, because I think it just needs to be a darker color of pink. I think that's the issue that is like bugging me. It just needs to be a darker tone of pink. Just that it doesn't look very samey. Yeah, that fixes it. Yeah, I think the same. I think the main problem is that it was just looking everything was just looking very same tone, same colors, and we needed something to like provide some contrast. If that's the case though, then it might be worth it to make this also pink too, because this is technically supposed to be the same color as the head. Oh, actually that worked. Am I becoming colorblind or his eyes green? No, his eyes are supposed to be green. They're just very dull, a very dull green color. But we can brighten it up a little bit. We can make it brighter. Okay, that's a little bit too bright. That's a little bit too bright. It still needs to look... There you go. Does that look better? That look better for you? Honestly, I think this is working out. I think it's actually working out quite well, in my opinion. Maybe... Okay, crazy thought, crazy idea. But maybe, and just maybe, this shouldn't be white, and this should be... I'm gonna try something, okay? I'm gonna try something that might look a little bit... So what if we make this silver? I feel like that works better, doesn't it? Like, I know there is no silver anywhere in his design, but I feel like silver kind of works better. I feel like silver kind of works better just because it's metal, you know? Unless we make it the same tone as the thing. But I feel like then that doesn't kind of work anymore. And this looks kind of weird. They just scored a goal in the game. She's not even watching sports right now. You know what she's watching? Why am I crying? The pain. It hurts too much inside. You know what she's watching? She's watching the Mexican version of The Big House. That's what she's watching right now. She's watching the Mexican version of Big Brother. That's what she's watching. She's watching Mexican Big Brother. She's very into it for some fucking reason. And did they score? I don't know. I don't know what they do in Big Brother. I'm not really aware of that. You know what I mean? I'm not really into the things that she likes for the most part. Okay. I don't know. Guys, am I crazy about the silver on the neck feathers? Or is it actually a vibe? Because like, we could make it white again, if anything. But I feel like there is too much white on white. Maybe if we make it a little bit less gray, maybe that would work better. The dating show? That's where they were competing over who gets to date the guy. No. That's not Big Brother at all. That's not Big Brother at all. So Big Brother is a reality competition where, you know, celebrities are just being celebrities confined in one big house, you know? And because of that, people are just kind of watching celebrities just exist and having fun with it. And the audience gets to vote on which celebrity stays and which celebrity goes. You know what I mean? It's just reality TV. Make it lighter. Let's make it lighter. That is. Oh god. Here, fuck me. Yep, fuck me. I put it on the fucking wrong layer. You know what? It's staying silver. It's staying silver, goddammit. I put it in the wrong layer. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god. I put it in the goddamn wrong fucking layer. Ah! Okay, that's better. That's a better tone of silver. That's a tone of silver that fits better. I don't follow that one either. I mean, I don't really follow, but I just know what she watches because she's very loud about it. She's incredibly loud about it. Okay, there we go. There we go. And now, all that we're missing is the little pink. The little pink of his jewel. Which is actually a very bright pink, now that I think about it. Why are you yelling now? What happened? Okay, there we go. Actually, I think this looks quite good. What do you think, Chad? I think this looks quite good. Let's see him with the lineup. I want to see him with the lineup. What other necklace? Oh, wait, no, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You are so right. You are so fucking right. I forgot about that necklace. I couldn't see it, so I forgot about it. But it does exist. There you go. There you go. Shut up. Shh. You're tiring me out. You're being so loud. For no reason. Okay, there we go. I mean, we can either do one or two things when it comes to the legs. Either we make them the same color as the beak, right? Or we make them this like rich brown color. How do we feel, Chad? Same color as the beak or brown? I'm kind of feeling same color as the beak, actually. Or maybe we can make it a lighter brown. Nah, same color as the beak. Same color as the beak. I am convincing myself. All right, let's see with the lineup. Let's see how well he works with the rest. I'm gonna make him smaller just to make him fit. There you go. Where's the other two? Hell yeah! Okay, I actually think he fits pretty well. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I actually think it fits pretty well. It might be a little bit too much detail, you know? It might be a little bit too much detail for what the other guys wear. But I feel like it works. It works, doesn't it? I feel like it's a pretty cute lineup. I'm Ryoken. I am going to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you so badly. You have no idea what's coming for you. You have no idea what is approaching your location so fast right now. How dare you do such a good joke in my presence? I'm going to find you and I will give you a pat. This one needed the details to work. That's true. It really did need the details. All right. So who's next? It's Kira. It's Kira. Kira is next. Oh Lord. I feel like the reason why I'm taking so much longer now is because these are taking. I'm getting a little bit too trepidatious with the details. I'm getting a little bit too detailed. All right. So now we are missing. Wait, Chacho, do you see what time it is? It's about to be 10. It's about to be 10. I've been doing this for almost 3 hours. I just need the next one. I need Kira. Is that okay? Yeah. I don't go to bed until like 1. I already do my workout this morning, so I don't need to work out anymore. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Also, why Brochacho? I kinda hate that. Kinda hate that. What the hell? Brochacho. That is so. Oh. Oh, hold on. You didn't get to see them properly. Hold on. Look. These are they. These are they. These are the PokeStars. They are so cute. I love them. I love the PokeStars so much. I know that with Rikka, I kind of went a little bit out the deep end, adding things that are not really part of his design. But you know, I feel like it's required it. At least with Curlia, we're going a bit more of a humanoid design again. So I think I'll be able to add everything. Oh my god, shut up! Girl, there is no need for you to be yelling. You don't need to yell. Hold on a moment. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna let my dog out because she's being She's being very needy for some reason, so I'm gonna let her go. Give me 1 second. I am taking care of her by letting her go. That's what's happening. She's now free. She has been liberated from my grasp. Oh, lordy. You know what I just realized? Has my tracking been working well this whole time? Dad, has my tracking been working well this whole time? Okay, hold on. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. My tracking is working pretty well, it seems. There doesn't seem to be a difference right now. Okay, just look at the way that my tracking is moving right now. Because I forgot to put my my spotlight on. I forgot to put my ring light on. So I've been raw dogging this bitch. I've been raw dogging this tracking right now. So now I'm gonna turn it on and you tell me if there's an actual difference or not. Because if I can be free of the ring light, I would love to be free of it. I would like to not burn my cornea anymore. So give me 1 second, I'll bring it back. Let me. Oh, fuck, there is a difference. Oh, there is a difference, isn't it? Yep, there is a difference. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I feel like my movements are a little bit more subtle now. Ah, fuck, I am not free of the ring light anymore. I am not free of the ring light anymore. The ring light has become one with me. I hate it here. Fuck. I thought I was free. I thought I was free for a moment, but I am not free. I am not free. I have not been freed. Your health is what matters. Be safe. I mean, it is low enough for me to not. It is low enough for me to withstand it, and it's not like you know. And it's not like it's too much of a problem. It's just sometimes it just gets a little bit annoying. You know what I mean? Sometimes the ring light just I had troubles concentrating with the ring light. That's the problem basically. But it's not too bad. Don't worry too much. I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay for the most part. Maybe. Anyway, let's get into drawing. So Kira didn't got to ever have a 3D model. So there is really no pose I can follow with Kira for me to, you know, actually make Kira a pose like Kira. And I think it would be a little bit too cursed to look at Kira from the front. Don't you guys think? I don't think that anybody wants to see Kira from the front. So I think we're gonna avoid that and we're gonna give Kira a pose that's different from this. You know, we can be inspired by this, you know, we can be inspired, but I am just very concerned about looking at a Kira head on. I don't think that's natural. I think it's just like Mickey Mouse, where his ears are always facing the audience. I don't think that Kira should ever be facing the audience. I think Kira is okay to not ever. Just no. Just don't. Just no. Don't do that. I don't know. Have you guys ever seen a Pokemon in an angle that they were not meant to be seen at? Because I have, and they just look very bad. Like, you know, looking at Kira at a 3D model is kind of weird. It's a bit weird, but not Phineas type weird. Oh no, trust me, it is way worse than that. It is way worse than Phineas type weird. Because at least Phineas barely even look you kind of have to imagine what Phineas looks like. With Kirlia, you don't have to because it's a 3D. Because Kirlia has a 3D model. Speaking of Phineas and Ferb, have you guys been watching the new season? Because they came out with a new season after they finished it. Like, I don't know what's this weird like second wind revival of shows that people have been doing that recently. Because they also did that with the Gumball. I started watching the show 15 years ago. Yeah, that's when the show died. That's where Nate should have stopped. But they revived it. They brought it back for some reason. Gumball I did watch. I think the new season of Gumball is great, personally. Like, people are just saying it's too woke or whatever, but, you know, the thing is that Gumball has always been woke. Gumball has always been like this. Always has been. Always has been. They've always made commentary. That's kind of just like saying, for example, like, you know, Family Guy is too woke. Family Guy has always been woke. Family Guy has always made political commentary. Okay, let me see. What can I do? What post can I do? What is a girly post? I guess? What if I do this? Like just... Hold on, chat. I'm cooking. Because I have to do a different post than what Kirlia usually, what Hira is doing right now. Because I am terrified of seeing Kirlia from the front. So. Does Kirlia have fingers? Kirlia does have fingers, right? I guess those are her fingers, but like, they're not really that finger-like. They're kinda weird. Also, I just noticed how weirdly big Kirlia's... Have you guys ever noticed how weirdly big Kirlia's limbs are? Like, particularly her arms? Look at Kirlia's arm for a moment. Like, imagine it extended. It's almost as long as her leg. Oh! That's so canny. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why did I have to point that out? Now I have seen it, and I will never unsee it again. We'll let the ass hang out a little bit more. Yes. Asylum did tell me that they get political commentary was a bit too on the nose now in the new episodes, but it's still enjoyable. I don't know. For me, it's always been on the nose. Like, in my opinion, they never pull their punches with that kind of show. So, I am kind of surprised that people are finding it weird now, when it's kind of always been like that. I mean, is it on the nose? Yeah. But is it kind of awesome? Also, yes. Okay, once again, it's gonna look weird. Trust the process. I think as we have learned on this Pokemon making stream, where we turn the HOLOSTARS boys into Pokemon, we just need to learn to trust the process because, God, some things look awful in the concept, but they look good in execution. Okay, so Kirlia. Actually, I'm gonna make the leg shorter because it's supposed to be Kirlia like sort of leaning in a little bit. It's supposed to be leaning in instead So the face might need to be a little bit bigger. Which I know, surprising to say about Curly out of all Pokemon. Face bigger. Damn. Is it because they raised it up a notch in the new season? I think it's because they're no longer afraid. I feel like that. I feel like that's what it is. They're no longer really afraid of, you know, of being, well, the way they are right now. So I think that's a positive, though. I think it's a net positive because it just kind of allows them to properly criticize like topics, you know. So how will this? I think that what we will do is and then yeah. But instead of doing like the way that Kirlia's hair is doing, like Kirlia's is just sort of pointing down, I think just to represent Kira better, I think that what we're gonna do is make it raise up like so. You know, make it be a bit more wild. I don't like this. Yeah. I feel like that's gonna look really cute. It's about trusting the process and letting go of prejudice. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying this to make myself feel better about this because I am trying to trust the process, but Mary, the process is kind of failing me right now. Okay, it looks weird without the eye. It looks weird without the eye. Let's give her an eye. Let's give her an eye. Let's give her an eye. Let me zoom in. What kind of eye shape do you have? It's a bit slanted, actually. And then boom. Like this. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now it doesn't look that weird. Now it doesn't look that weird. Actually, it still looks kind of weird, but we're gonna pretend like it doesn't so that I can feel better, okay? We're gonna pretend like it doesn't so that I can feel better and not feel too bad about fucking this up. Let's give it a nice shine. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, it doesn't look so bad. You know, I've always wondered what happens to the models now that they're like, do you guys think that they keep the models of the graduated talents in like a warehouse or something, like quote unquote digital warehouse? Like, have you guys ever seen Knights of Guinevere? Are you guys familiar with that show? Because like that's sort of what I imagine what happens whenever like a HOLOSTARS or Hololive member graduates. It's just like a carcass that gets tossed into a warehouse. That's sort of what I imagine. I don't know if that's creepy. It's probably not, but I probably is actually. I don't know. Okay, Kira. Just in some person's email somewhere, sleeping, waiting for the right moment to strike. But like, if a Vtuber model is an asset of a company, right? If that I think that we can establish that a Vtuber model is a company asset, right? That much we can establish. But like, if the company goes under, can you sell the Vtuber model? Like, if the company just for some reason goes broke, right? Let's say that a Vtuber company just goes broke and they owe the IP of all of the models and they're not willing to make part of them. How do you sell something that for most people doesn't really have any value? That's my question. Because like for most people, a Vtuber model is not gonna be of any value. I mean, it did happen in Latam. What happened? I actually don't follow the Vtuber scene in the Latin American sphere. So like, if you know anything, if you know the tea, do please do spill the tea, because I would love to know. I would love what sort of goings on you guys have over there. Spill the tea, bitch. Spill the tea. I want to know. Okay. This is where we start to make some changes in the way that Kirlia works. Because Kirlia doesn't have this, but I need to give it to it. I need to give it to Kira. Kira has an ahoge. And so we're going to give Kira an ahoge. Okay. I think I sort of realize why this looks so weird. And that's because Kirlia's eye is basically part of their head, yeah. Oh god, that looks awful. Okay, hold on. You know what? Actually, I can fix it. I can fucking fix it. There you go. It looks a bit less out of place. And I just see drop their former intelligence models like for $5. What? For $5? Pinches. Okay, 50 pesos? $5? You're joking. A Vtuber model counts like at the very least $100. $5? You gotta be kidding. You're kidding, right? It's not. That's not real. Is it? Please don't tell me that's real, because that's so disrespectful. Wait, so the company was trying to be disrespectful to their talent? Damn, bitch. Okay, fuck them then. Fuck that. Holy shit. Man. Okay, let's see if I can make this a bit more keto. I mean, do I want to just straight up just do this? Break the form? Or maybe I can do something like this, maybe? Hold on, let me just erase some of these lines so we can have like a clear break of what it actually looks like. El Pepito Loro sabe más ese chisme. You mean Pepper? I still haven't figured out who you are. Right, okay, I need to know. I won't tell Pepper. I promise I won't tell Pepper. But can you tell me who you are? Because like, I'm actually very curious of who you are. I'm very curious. Because you're from Pepper's community, but he doesn't recognize you. Check DMs later. Okay, I will. I need to know. The public needs to know. And by the public, I mean me. I need to know. Okay, I don't think that doing that works quite well, so I think I'm just gonna keep it like that. Question, does Kirlia have a mouth? Good question. Does Kirlia have a mouth? Do they have a mouth? Does Kirlia have mouth? Yes. Where is it? Because if so, I think I could make it smile. Like so. Hold on. Sorry about that, chat. My brother literally called me to ask me what I was doing. So, I don't know if he wanted something, but you know, I'm busy right now. Mom, I'm making VTubers, goddammit. I'm making VTubers, goddammit. I'm drawing VTubers as Pokemon, don't you see? Don't you see I am busy? Okay, let's see. Now we need to do the head. We need to do the head. I feel like we're missing the head. We're missing the head. It needs the head. Otherwise it feels to me. I feel like without the head, it is just not working out as Kira. Kira needs a head. There you go. It needs a head, and now for the Kirlia part of it. Kirlia needs her skirt. Because I feel like that's why it doesn't feel very Kirlia-ish. She needs her skirt. Make the discretion as... You are so... Oh my god, your brain! Your brain! Oh god. I love the way that you think sometimes. Because, like, that is so smart. Making the heart a lobstick. I love this. It's so fucking smart. Hold on. It's gonna look weird until it doesn't. I'm gonna do it, and then I'll figure out a way to make it cute later. There you go. Thanks, I like the way that you draw. Thank you. I like drawing sometimes, and sometimes I fucking hate it. Drawing is a double-edged sword. Sometimes things look good, and sometimes they look so bad. They want to kind of break a knee. Okay, hold on. I'm not done sketching. I don't know why I'm going to a refining phase, but I'm not even done sketching yet. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on, Ren. Come on, Ren. You can do it. Now the question is, though, do we treat Kirlia's dress as the overcoat? Is that what we do here? Or, well, I mean, we can also just do something like this. We can turn part of the overcoat into his coat, right? And part of it into the skirt. Like just by making the skirt shorter in the front. To be honest, I wouldn't add the code. The thing is, though, is that the code is kind of, you know, one of the things that is kind of key to his character design. So not having it is a bit... a big compromise, not having it. I think it needs to happen. I know it's probably not gonna look like Kirlia if I add it, but at the same time, if I don't add it, I feel like it's not gonna work properly. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. I think. Sometimes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I know what I'm doing. But I'll figure it out. Okay, you know, we're gonna make it like that. That is what we're going for. That is what we're going for. We're going for that, okay? We're going for that shape. I actually don't know if we're going for that shape. I think we need to make it a better shape. I think the shape needs to be better. See, this is what happens when you try to make stuff miniature. Miniatures don't always work out. Okay, I think that works. I think that works. I think that looks good. I think that looks right. I think I'm going with that. I'm going with that to protect my sanity. Because I am about to cry. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing about Kira that needs to be added? Well, I guess this little pom-pom thing, yes. And then... little pom-pom. Now we can clean this up a little and make it clearer that these are supposed to be Kirlia's arms. Okay, that looks cute. That looks cute. I feel like this looks good, doesn't it? I mean, it doesn't exactly look like Kira, because like there is only so much I can do. There is only so much I can do with Kirlia's proportions before I start to just completely break the model in half. So I mean, I can add the extra flyaways if they can help tell the vibe. It's working, trust. Okay, I will trust you. You have had really good judgment so far, Ryokan. Yeah, I think added that work a little. Okay. Wait. All right. Let's actually do this shit. Am I forgetting the little details? Yes. Don't worry about it. I'll get to it. Oh, actually... okay, I'll do that as a pattern. I'll do that as a pattern on Kirlia's body. Okay. Because I forgot about his little tank top thingy. And I don't want to make everything just look like clothes, you know? Some things need to not be clothes. So, yeah. All right. Let's do the ice first, because that's the thing that I have the most worries about. If you guys were to have a theme song, what would your theme song be? Ideally, a Pokemon theme song. Let's put it that way. You are now conscious that you're a Pokemon gym leader, and you are able to choose your soundtrack. What is your soundtrack? I need to know that. I love Brendan's theme. You know what my favorite theme is, actually? I like the gym leader's theme from Black and White, but in Black and White 2, they make variants for all of the gym leaders. And, you know, again, Black and White is really how you can tell that that is the last time that Game Freak actually fucking cared. So I like Burke's version of the theme of the Black and White gym leader theme. Man, I wish I'd do that again. Just like have a same motif, different look. No. Have you seen Indigo this trainer battle team? No, I haven't yet. Is it really good? Is it on the same level? Is it on the same level as the as Black and White? Because like Black and White is my favorite. There is no discussion about that. Black and White is my absolute favorite soundtrack of Pokemon. It has a lot of iconic ones too. You're here and find out. I'll do it. I'll do it at the end of stream. Hello? Okay, there you go. That's why people say it makes me feel very nostalgic for older Pokemon theme songs. Okay, there we go. Oh, it actually kind of looks like Kirlia's eyes a little bit. The tines a little bit. Like I'm breaking mold a little bit here, but I also do want it sort of looking like, you know, his eyes more than a, like I'm trying to marry here. I'm trying to marry these things here. I never knew that he has eyeshadow. Bitch. Wait, do you guys see this? Kira has eyeshadow. I didn't know that. Or is that eyeliner? No, it's eyeliner. He has eyeliner. He has pink eyeliner. Do you guys see this? He has pink eyeliner. I didn't know. Oh. Oh, mama. We're adding that. We're adding that to the design. We're adding the pink eyeliner. All right. Lock in, lock in, lock in. We're almost there. You're almost there, Renan. You're almost there. Lock the fuck in. Almost there, almost there. Don't lose hope. The thing is, Indigo this DLC, it was the first time in a long time many people felt like we're back to Unova. Okay, I need to listen to it then, because I think Unova slowly but surely is becoming my favorite Pokemon generation. Despite the fact that, you know, the 4th generation is genuinely my favorite, but Unova is getting close. Not only because I'm spending a little time with it as of late, But also, genuinely, it's the last time that Game Freak actually cared that much about a Pokemon game. And it felt like they put so much love into it. Honestly. Like, when is the last time that that the gym leaders were so involved in the story that they even had their own theme song? When is the last time that they did things just cause? Because, like, they added a lot of, like, you know, references to the old games. The fact that at some point you can battle older champions and gym leaders of other regions and stuff like that. They added the whole dream area in Black and White too. You know, they even have the whole like, you know, flexing with the 3D system. You know, because the Black and White 2 was their first game in the 3DS. And so they even started flexing 3D animation with it. It was Masuda's parting shot. Damn. Masuda really was the life and solo Pokemon, if you really think about it. And it's really sad. It's really sad that he's no longer there. '07, indeed. '07's in the chat for Masuda. I just realized that you make a joke about fucking Pokemon. I should know. I should know. You're Pokemon pilled. You're fucking Pokemon pilled. I should know. You made a joke about parting shot. Fuck. Man. By the way, quick question. Quick question. Quick sidebar. How would you guys feel about me putting on a Pokemon tournament for you guys? Would you guys be willing to participate in a Pokemon tournament? Do you want to? Is that something you would like to? Because if you would like to, I can put one on for you. I've done it before. I've done a Pokemon tournament before. I don't know, because most of you are new here, right? Most of you are new here, and it was before I even became a Vtuber, right? I put on a Pokemon tournament, which was the Vtuber Monotype Pokemon tournament, which it was essentially 8 Vtubers battle with their type of choice, and they make the best team that they can, and they fight each other, you know. And it was actually so much fun. I ended up getting second place. I wasn't supposed to participate originally. I was only supposed to be a caster, but there was a lot of changes in the rosters that ended up like I didn't have any time to recruit anyone else, and so I had to be part of the competing, right? Which I didn't really enjoy that much. Not because I didn't like the competing part of it. It's just casting and competing at the same time wasn't really that fun. It was the unfortunate part. It just wasn't really that fun. But it was a really fun project to do. I have a very fun time with it, and I kind of want to do it again. But I'm thinking about letting you guys do it. Honestly, hold on. Let me just grab the VOD. I'm gonna grab the VOD and put it here for you guys to like watch it later if you want to. Cause it is one of the things that I am the proudest of, you know. I have never been prouder of anything that I have ever done in my Vtuber career in such a long time. Definitely should do it again. But the thing is though, do I do it with other Vtubers again? Or do I do one for you guys? Would you guys like one for yourself to participate on? Because actually I don't really know that many VTubers, so like I don't really know how. Oh shit. Whoa. Hold on. I almost started playing a banger. I almost started playing a banger. Sorry. Here's for you guys to watch though. If you guys are interested. You can watch it there. I mean, if it's a yearly event thingy, it's in October, so there's still time to plan. Oh, I'm actually rethinking the pose now. I am rethinking the pose now. I think I'm gonna change the pose. I think I'm gonna change the pose to something a little bit cuter. Just don't invite programmers this time. You were there? I have to know who you are. I have to know. Because you weren't... There is no shot you were there. Suspicious. Suspicious. You saw it. As in, like, you were like, you went back into my channel and saw it? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was about to say, since when have you been stalking me? Since when have you been following my content? Never mind, I'm not gonna change the pose. I'm too tired for this. Just do it the way that it's meant to. Do it the way that it's meant to be written. Just do it. I say while actively changing the pose. So you did watch it. What do you think, though? I'm actually very curious to hear what you guys think, because, you know, I know that a lot of you guys weren't there for it. So I'm genuinely curious to hear what you guys think about my tournament. Because, again, it is one of the proudest things that I've been about doing. One word. Okay. What is the word? Is it a good word or a bad word? Rigged. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. I didn't even want to participate. I didn't even want to be in it. I didn't even want to be in it. I just had to be because of scheduling issues. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much. I really do. I didn't even want to be in it. I promise I wasn't rigged because I didn't want to be in it. But I just happened to be there. I just happened to be there. It just so happens that a person dropped out last minute, and so I had to be there. Otherwise, the event wasn't gonna get done. You don't even care. You don't even care, do you? All you care about is to see me suffer. There. Come on, Brennan, you're almost there. You're almost there. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this, Dayo. You can do this, Dayo. To be fair, fairies are too powerful. Okay, listen. The only reason why everybody thinks I rigged it for myself is because Hammy ended up being in the same bracket that I was. Okay? But the thing is that the way that I organized it is that I asked everybody which bracket would they be able to be more available on, you know? I asked them, hey, are you more available this date or this date? And they said, oh, I am more available on this date, I'm more available on that date. And so that's the way that I set it up. And because the person who dropped out was from bracket 2, I had to be in that bracket. And I obviously was gonna be a fairy gym leader, a fairy specialist. So I don't know what people are expecting from me. I don't know what you guys want from me. And even then, I'm not that good at the game. I got I bit the dust so hard whenever Popo got his pass onto me. When Popo got to me, I got destroyed. I got fucked. And not in the good way. I am surprised you watched back so far, though. Because that was a while ago. To be fair, though, Popo did have Goldango. You know? Popo did have Goldango. So, like, it was kind of a lose-lose situation at that point. Like, at that point, I was just kind of just grasping for air, you know? That Goldango is such a fucking broken Pokemon. You know, the worst part is, though, I thought I had a good matchup against him until I realized that Goldango was there. And then I noticed that, and then I thought, you know what? It's too fucking late. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting destroyed. Gotta make some ban lists for the next tournament. I mean, I did have some ban lists, you know. I did have some rules about team building. Particularly the main rule was no legendaries, no megas, no what's it called? No past and future variants, you know? I mean, King Gambit is a normal Pokemon, though. And therefore, King Gambit is available for picking. Like, King Gambit is available in there. And you know, he still lost. He had King Gambit and he still lost. You know what's funny? Pepper had King Gambit. He had Incineroar. And he had Meowscarada and he still lost. He got a broken ass team and he still lost. He fumbled it. I agree. Pepper fumbled it so hard. Because like Meowscarada, Incineroar, and King Gambit is just like that is way too. You have too many power horses there, and you still lost. Like Pepper, come on, Pepper, come on, Pepper. You know what's sad is that Jerry didn't really know how to play Pokemon, and her team was actually really good. She just didn't know how to use it, and I felt bad that she was like first out. You know, I felt bad that she was first out, because like her team had such, like particularly Mousehold with that population bomb. I remember when like people were like chatting about it in the post clarity chat, right? When people were talking about it, people were so scared from population bomb. They were scared the fuck out of population bomb. Yuri's comeback in the second battle helped me baffle. I know, right? Like, she did so good. Like, I was rooting for her so fucking hard at that time. I was like, please, Jerry, you have to redeem yourself. You have to win. Win this for everybody who believes in you. And she didn't win, but you know what? It's okay. It is fine, because it was a fine battle indeed. That was a battle to remember. And I do, because I remember it very well. I think also my favorite one was me. I don't remember if I fought Tai. I know that I fought Popo, and I think I fought Tai, right? Yeah, I think I did fight Tai. My favorite one was fighting Tai, because you know I was completely sure I was gonna lose against Tai. I was so sure about it. I was so sure that I wasn't even gonna make it to the finale, because I thought that Tai was just gonna completely destroy me. But as it turns out, no. As it turns out, a really good Hydro Pump to the face really does work wonders against a ground type. Was it Hydropunk or was it Ice Beam? I don't remember, but the point is that, you know, I forgot that Primarina hit that hard, is the point. Also, do you guys like the fact that I literally molded... Okay, listen. As I said, I was not planning on competing, right? Once again, I will say that out loud. I was not planning to be a competitor in the match, right? I wasn't planning that at all. But I knew that shit happens, and I knew that I might need to be a backup. So I'm gonna be completely transparent right now, because I knew that I might need it to be a backup. That's why I decided to make the tournament a doubles instead of singles. Even then, you know, tournaments are still doubles, but still. But the reason why I decided to make it that way is because I wanted to make Alcremie work so fucking badly. I wanted Alcremie to be part of my team so bad that what I did was literally I made rules that allowed me to run Alcremie. Obviously, I didn't give any rules that give me any advantage over anybody else. But I just wanted to use Alcremie so bad, and I knew that Alcremie was really good in doubles, so that's why I made it a doubles. I made it doubles because I wanted to use Alcremie. Because Alcremie is not that good on singles, but doubles is kind of really good because of the decorate. How does 3v3 singles work? I don't know how that works. That sounds a little bit complicated, doesn't it? Have you ever played the Battle Tower battles? No. No, never. I never got that far into any game to get into the Battle Tower, to be honest. Hold on, I'm locking in real quick because I can feel it. I can feel it so close. I can feel it so close. I'm almost there. Oh, he looks so cute. Oh, he looks so cute. Oh, Kira looks so good. Oh, he looks so good. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh, I'm really happy about this. I'm very happy how it's turning out. He looks really cute. What the hell? I really need to make Suzaku too. Like, I cannot post Kira because the thing is, the way that the way that I'm posting this on social media, I am posting it 2x2. So that's the reason why I didn't post Arudan when I made him. So, because, you know, I'm also going by debut order. It was Miyabi, Isuru, Arudan, Rikka, Kira, Suzaku. You know? So, because Kira and Suzaku have graduated, I kind of want to put them together instead of doing it like, you know, putting Rikka, Arudan, and Suzaku on the same, Rikka, Arudan, and Kira in the same post. Yeah, I'm doing debut order. That's the reason why I started with Generation 1. It's the view order, indeed. You know, the thing that I'm a little bit concerned about, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know if to put Trainero in the same like in the same post, because Olga and Olga, Kira, sorry, not Olga. Olga, Kaoru, and Shien debuted in the same wave. Like they were part of the same group called Trainero. But then when Kaoru graduated, he was kind of like scrubbed clean out of the company branding. He's not even in the alumni category. Neither is Susaku. So like, you know, I guess they both didn't want to continue their personas to continue being that, or maybe Cover didn't know how to manage it at the time, right? But Susaku and Kaoru are not there anymore. They're not even they're not even alumni according to Cover, right? So like, I'm not really sure if to include Kaoru with Trainero, like with Shien and Olga in the same picture, because it might be disrespectful, you know, because now Shien and Olga are Mafia. That's their unit name, and I feel like it might be better to respect that. But I'm not really sure how to go about it, because like I feel like it would be cute to honor the history of HOLOSTARS by having Trainero be a thing, but maybe it would be better to honor the way that things are now, with Shien and Olga being part of Mafia, and then Kaoru just being on his own. It's worth doing an exception in such case, I know. I mean, the reason why I'm putting Kira and Susaku in the same picture in the first place is because they have both graduated, so it's not that much to tell you, because they both left around the same time, so it doesn't really matter. And people don't really know about Susaku, but Kaoru, it was a bit of a scandal the way that he left, at least as far as I remember, because like he kind of disappeared off the face of the earth, and people were wondering when he was, and then suddenly, boom, graduation, and he never. It was like the first graduation in which a person didn't say goodbye, because Susaku left, but he had a goodbye stream. He said goodbye, and you know, he didn't just disappear off the face of the air. Same with Kira. Kira also left, but Kira left, you know, for health reasons, and he had a goodbye stream. But Kaoru just kind of left. He was not. One day he was just not around anymore. So maybe for that reason, I should do Mafia instead of Trainero. I probably need to ask one of my friends who's more well versed into like the Vtuber idol culture of it all, and ask if it would be better to separate Kaoru and have just Mafia and Kaoru instead of Trainero. But yeah. Oh, we're almost there. All right. All right. We're almost there. Almost there, Brennan. Almost there. Okay, I think it's now worth it to start adding, you know, the accessories that I missed, like how to many bows. I miss those days though, because you know, those days were a little bit less complex for me personally, because I was still a student at that time. I was still studying. I was still in my way to become a graphic designer at that time. Little did he know. Good luck with drawing the cutie, but sleep calls for me and I must abandon you. That's okay, Sarek. No worries. I'm almost done anyway, so you don't have to worry about staying up if you can't. I know that I'm going for very late, but I didn't want to just do one again. Particularly not when Kira is on the thumbnail. Like, having Kira on the thumbnail and not doing him would be kind of a bit... It would be clickbait. And I am not one for clickbait, personally. I don't like clickbait, so... I know that I extended for far longer than I usually go for. But it's okay. So don't worry. Have a good night, Sarek. Bye. Okay, so we delete. Okay, so here is the bow. Which I think he has 2 bows. Yep, it's 2 bows. Can do it like this. 2 bows. Okay, there's bow number 1 and bow number 2. Very cute. And now we cover up the bow with some other accessories. Just a bunny. Let's do the hearts first, actually. Which is, I mean, a heart is basically just a love disc. Grab the love stick. The side. Hear me out. Okay, I'm hearing you. I'm listening. Oh my god. Okay, I know that you mentioned Shiny Love Disc. I know that you mentioned that. But I didn't know that Shiny Love Disc was actually orange. I mean yellow. I actually didn't know that Shiny Love Disc was actually that color. Do you see the water bunny started from Gen 3 beta? No. Water bunny starter? No, no, I don't think I ever seen it. I didn't know it existed. Okay, if you can send it to me, please. I would love to know. Okay, this is a very Loptis shape, but Loptis does have a snout, so... Alright, and then it's a bit elongated. Loptis kind of a little bit like it's an ass rather than a heart sometimes. Okay, I see the shape now. I see the shape. Need to shape for this. Like, it's simultaneously too narrow and simultaneously too round. I'm having a hard time doing a proper heart for this. But I don't think I have the luxury to be picky right now. basically just... And then have the eyes. And the little cheek. Does that look cute or does it look creepy? I can't tell. Does it look cute or does it look creepy? Let me just turn it around so that... Oh, okay, I see. It's a little bit too much of an elongated love this. Love this is a little bit elongated. There you go. There you go. Now it actually looks like a dub disc. I like pretzels. Ooh! I ain't never had pretzels before. But hi, Noble Springtrap. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Or, well, good night, actually. It's already very late. But I hope you're having a good day. Okay, what type of pretzels do you like? Do you like it with, what's it called? Glaze, chocolate, strawberry. Okay, let me check the DMs. Okay, that bunny is really cute, but nobody's gonna recognize it though. Right, okay, nobody's gonna recognize it though. I see your point, and I really want to do it, but I feel like nobody's gonna recognize it. I like them in every way. Okay, that's nice. Thank you so much for sharing. Do you have any pretzels that you may recommend? It's a graduated bunny. Okay, you convinced me. Fuck off. You may have convinced me just now. It's a graduated bunny. I hate it here. You're so... I hate the way that your brain works because your brain is so huge. Your brain is so big. Like, I hate it because I wish I thought of that. I really wish I thought of that myself. I'm just a little guy. Sure. Sure, you're just a little guy. All right. Do you like Pokemon, Springtrap fan? I mean, obviously your name suggests that you like other franchises, but do you like Pokemon? And if so, what is your favorite Pokemon? Oh, there. Why is it not? Oh, it's a different layer. See? Yeah, Pokemon. We're drawing Pokemons on stream. Actually, we're doing Vtuber versus Pokemon. Let me think. I think I like a lot. Take your time. I'm clearly in no rush because I am. I still have a lot left to do of this fucking this fucking design. No, presses taste good at first, but become repetitive once you eat a lot. So presses plus a drink or chocolate milk will be good. I might need to get a pretzel now. Fuck, I'm actually kind of craving a pretzel now that I think about it. Okay, now to do the little bunny guy. Let me take this. It's a graduated bunny. Shut up. I hate you so much. It's a graduated bunny. Why is your brain so big? I can't believe it. I mean, listen, on the one hand, I would have never known because I didn't know that this Pokemon even existed. But at the same time, I am so pissed I didn't even think about it. About a Pokemon that, you know, got graduated because it doesn't exist anymore. Also, I wonder if they revisit this concept again. Because like kinda it is cursed a little bit because, you know, the floaty is kinda coming out of its tail. But like I kinda wish that they revisit like a sea bunny again. Because you know, a sea bunny is a thing. It's a sea slug. It's a sea slug. That's a sea bunny. Hold on, I'm trying to do these ears because these ears are a little bit weird. I think I'm gonna keep them close instead of separated. Mimikyu is at the top of the list, definitely. Ooh, Mimikyu is good. Man. You know, it is kind of sad and a little bit pathetic and a little bit, like, poetic at the same time. That the only reason why Mimikyu got popular, it's literally because it's copying Pikachu. Like, you know, it is a little bit ironic, isn't it? It's a little bit ironic that you know, he is the thing that he sought to destroy type of thing. I find it a little bit hilarious. A little bit hilarious and another sad and a little bit sad because, you know, it wants recognition of its own, but the only reason why it's getting it, it's because it's Pikachu. It would be messed up that I call it the power Pokemon. Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out right now. You no longer deserve. You really do think that you deserve to be alive, huh? You really do think you deserve to be alive. Get out. The power Pokemon. That is such a read. That is such a read, Mary. Such a fucking read. Se va a la verga. Pues vete a la verga, pues. No es cierto, no es cierto. No es cierto. Regresa. Regresa. Torito. Anyway. Alright, almost there. Almost there. Come on, Renan. Come on, Renan. You can do this. You can do this. Why I decided to do this in one go? I don't know. Because I hate myself. That's probably the only explanation for it. What else? What else? What am I missing? He has a bow over here, so... First of all, let's do the line. Let's do this line. It clearly looks kind of naked without this one. There you go. Where do I even put the bow? I guess it would go here. It's kind of an awkward place to have a bow in, but if we're being lore accurate. So how long did you pause take to get out of the scared to render my sketch will ruin it type of phase? Probably when I actually learned how to render. You know, now I feel like my renders are too good for my sketch. You know. No, I feel like the renders are too good for my sketch. Like, sometimes I render something out, it's just like, man, the rendering so good, but the sketch is so garbage. So, I guess, probably like a year ago. So, what? 25 years of my life? Then again, though, I always have troubles leaving a piece on render. How long did it take you, though? Also, that is a man. Congratulations, you have found the obelisk of knowledge. You have found it. Congratulations. Yes, indeed, this is a man, and I am also a man. Yes, Kira is a man, and so am I. And so is like 30% of my audience who watches my videos. 30% of my audience who watches my videos is a man, and the other percent is woman. Women or the gays. Okay, that's one. Almost there. And that's two. Oh, I still need to. Also, the Curly in the picture is a man too. You know, they would like to. Corporate would like to ask you, what is the difference between this picture and this picture? It's the same picture. Man, I feel like if I don't do these details though, maybe I'll do it with coloring. Do I have to love this? No, I don't. Oh well, it's gonna have to be like that. It needs his tie. The tie needs to be there. Otherwise, it's not gonna feel good. I'm still in the phase. I'm render something, but sometimes it takes it if the original sketch is drawn. I mean, to be honest, not everything needs to be rendered. You know, not everything needs to be rendered. So you can take your time in doing what you enjoy most. Like, there's a lot of artists who have gotten popular out of literally just posting random sketches. So I don't think you should worry about it too much. Just do what feels right for you, you know? My pet chicken is a man, or rooster, I should say. Hey, listen. Chicken is an all-broad term. Because you know what? It's rooster or hen. So therefore, chicken is just fine. Alright. All we do is the legs, and we are on the final round. So leggies. Let's do leggies. These leggies need to be longer because they look weird when they're short. You know what? I'm gonna do a tried and true method of saving time. Copy and paste. How's it like racing a rooster? If you don't mind me asking. How's it like to have one? My friend also has like a lot of pet chicken. Her name is Jerry. My friend Jerry has a lot of pet chicken, and he says that they're like really easy to take care of. There you go. All right. Chad, moment of truth. Moment of truth. We are about to remove the sketch underneath. Will it still look good without the sketch underneath? I guess we're gonna find out in 3, 2, 1. It looks worse, and I also forgot the mount. Fuck. Man, I hate it. I hate when that happens. I really do. You know what it is, though? Most of the time, the reason why the sketch looks bad in comparison to the liner in quote-unquote looks bad in comparison to the sketch is because of line weight. Line weight adds a lot to a sketch. It doesn't look half bad. I think it could look worse. Alright, what do you think, Chad? I'm gonna color it, don't worry. But what do you think? Have we successfully converted Kira into a Kirlia? I think I've been pretty successful, not gonna lie. Honestly, I think this might be one of my most successful ones. I think genuinely this might be one of my most successful ones. It's the same as raising a bird, just messier. And if you're planning on buying or raising chickens, at least they should be 2 because they're social creatures. True! Just like bunnies. Bunnies are social creatures as well. It looks fine, but I gotta see it how it looks colored. Fine. Hold on, let me color it real quick. Alright. Actually, this is a little bit too much of a cream color. But it's fine. We're gonna keep it cream color for now. We delete this because this is not part of the drawing. And now we color. First of all, grabbing his hair color. This should be easier to color than the last one because I think I did a pretty good job cleaning up. Yeah, I can see it. You can turn the Fibbly Think into a Pokemon. What the fuck is a Fibbly Think? Are you trying to say Fibble Twink? Are you trying to say Feeble Twink? Or what do you mean by Fibbly Think? Femboy. Okay. Wow, that is a new one. I never heard anybody refer to a femboy like that. But I like it. I enjoy it. Fully autocorrect. The Fibbly Think. The Fimbly thing. That is how I identify now. By the way. I am a Fimbly thing now. Thank you. Yeah, that is my new gender. I love you for that. That is my new gender. Thank you very much. I am not trying to make fun of you, by the way. I'm not making fun of you at all. I actually think it's hilarious. Fimbly twink. I can't do this anymore. It's so good. It's so good. It was Otto. Listen, even if it was Otto, you gotta admit that was pretty fire. The family thing. Gosh darn it. Listen, you're making a great first impression so far. I appreciate it. I love it. Please keep going. Family thing. You know what? That's gonna be my new vocal stem. Is the sad part about that? It's my vocal stem now. Okay, this needs to be lighter. There you go. Lighter color. Yeah, I feebly think that autocorrect sucks. I love it. I love you already. Can I adopt you? Are you up for adoption? Because I would love to. Alright. Let's grab this gray. Gray. Oh, surprisingly enough, the end of the code doesn't have that. Interesting. Oh, I am loving this so bad. Listen, you can tell that I love drawing girly shit just by the fact that I'm enjoying the fuck out of this drawing right now. You can tell I love drawing girly shit. I love this fucking I love this so much. I love this goddamn twink so much. If you can buy me every single FNAF graphic novel, then yes, you. I am poor. I am poorer than poor right now. I was let go of my job not too long ago. I can't buy you the FNAF novels. I'm sorry, kitten. I am sorry, kitten. Daddy has been fired. Daddy has been fired from his job. By the way, can somebody shoot me in the head the next time I do it, and the next time I say that? Please and thank you. Because I do not want to be associated with that stereotype no more. I am not a desperate kitten, and neither do I have a kitten. I am afraid of cats. Alright, come on, Renan. Come on, Renan. You can do this. And you're so close to the finish line right now. I never realized he had Miku shoes. He has Miku shoes. My gosh, those are probably so uncomfortable. Yes! Yes! Everything's coming together. It's coming together. Ah shit, I forgot a spot. Can you guys tell that that I am tired now and that my voice is starting to get lower because I'm struggling to speak now? He looks like Miku. I mean, he kind of does look like Miku a little bit. You're so right. You're so right. I cannot tell you that you're wrong because you're so right. I think I'm gonna do the same color of pink for Kirlia's little thing. Fanboy Miku again. Listen, as the old saying says, every Miku is canon. Every Miku is canon, so even Fanboy Miku is canon. And you guys gotta accept even Fanboy Miku as a thing that exists. Why is that open? Oh, I see why now. Hydrate alert. I don't have any water no more. I've been going for so long that I have run out of water since like an hour ago. It's the reason my throat is starting to hurt because I ran out of water. I have no more water. Water has run out of the building. Hello? Oh yeah, one color. Bitch, what the hell? Here. And now we grab this. This and this and paint it color. Give it color. Oh, I'm so happy with this. It looks so good. Oh. Okay, don't get distracted now, Renan. You're so close. You're so close, Rennie. You're so close, Rennie. All right, so we're gonna do this as a gradient, first of all. I'm gonna grab this color and do it as a gradient. Because I don't think I have the energy to actually like do proper divisions. Oh, this is actually such a complicated skirt pattern. Holy shit. My gosh. They are really not playing around with this one, huh? I'm gonna try to do like a simplified version of this pattern so that I don't cry. But I might cry. And if I cry, Chad, please come for me. Please come for me if I cry, Chad. Because there is a very high chance that I might. Okay. Okay. That's one. That's one pattern. One down. And then it's more of a checkerboard, so I don't think it quite works as I wanted it to. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work out. You know what? I'm gonna do an interpretation. We're doing interpretations of this fucking pattern right now because I do not have the time nor effort to be doing this right now. Okay. Try this again. Middle. Here. Here. There you go. There you go. Now that looks halfway decent. Ah! Hell no. Okay. One. Now I need this one, which is in the middle of all of that bullshit. Oh, this needs to be lighter. One. Why am I doing it like this, you may ask? I don't know. I lost all sense of reason at this point. I'm just doing what's making me happy right now. And then we do these lines. That doesn't look good. That does not look good at all. It's coming along well. Thank you. I'm glad you think so, because I don't think so, but thank you. Oh, lordy. Why do I always do this to myself? I could have just made it a plain color and call it a day. No. Brennan has to be an overachiever for some fucking reason. I'm only doing that for the skirt, by the way, because this pattern repeats on the fucking hat too, and on the tie. I ain't doing that. Fuck that. Well, maybe I'll do it on the hat, but I won't do it on the freaking tie. You're kidding me? Hell no. Oh fuck. Oh, well, whatever. I think Raiden was a clever trick to avoid made it look like clothes. Thank you. I think so too. I honestly think so too, because like Raiden is just kind of like, you know, tying it all together. And even then, it could be a bit more gradient. I feel like it's still a little bit of a cop out. Oh, I'm gonna try to blend it out a little bit more actually. There you go. Put it lower into the body so that it looks better. We did this. Did I basically just recreate Kira's fucking outfit as a whole? Yes. Do I care? No. Because I'm tired and I want to go home. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? The hat. I really wish I didn't do the fucking pattern on the skirt because I know I have to do it on the hat too. Because otherwise it's gonna look too awkward. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chat anymore. A man walked into a bar. He said, "Ouch," because it was an iron bar. Momazos. You are so. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the mood lift, but also, I'm gonna strangle you with my own 2 hands. I swear to God. Why are we doing dad jokes? Why are we doing dad jokes at 1:30 at 11:30 at night? Why are dad jokes the one thing that you guys are doing right now? Are you guys okay? Are you guys all right? Are you guys spiraling into madness the same way that I am right now? Because if so, welcome. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Because this is what my life is. All right, let's do the pattern on this. I hate that it's so funny. Every fan fan is spiraling to madness when Malcat quit. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Just like how every yaoi fanboy, such as myself, spiral into madness when Tumblr decided to ban that content. Then you know what? I get it. You know, you and I, we're not so different. We have the same type of mental illness. Almost there. Almost there. I can taste it. I can taste it. I can taste liberty. Okay, and now just this color and I'm done. Now this, this. Come on. Oh shit, no, that looks bad. Oh, that looks bad. Thank you. That looks a lot better now. Does it have anything else? Well, I guess the top of it is also blue color. That's good. Oh, that's great. That's great. Oh, that looks so good. Am I done? Well, I'm not quite done actually. This type of hinges. Every unhinge is a hinge. What the fuck am I saying anymore? What the fuck? Who am I? Where am I? What is fucking life? Why have I decided to do this to myself? And why am I so committed to it? Okay. We're almost there, Chad. Almost there. I promise. And then we can all go fucking home. We can all see our families again. We'll all be free. Okay, let's grab this color and just go for it. Oh, well. Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. We're done! You're and life is about subscribing to the Moist Critical and hitting that bell. I don't even follow Moist Critical, but hey, if you wanna follow me and hit that bell, I appreciate it. Anyway, I am done. I am done. It is done so. We have finished. We managed to do 2 things today. We have done 2 things today, Chad. We have done 2 things today. Are you guys proud of me? Are you guys proud of me? Bro, you cook like actual fire. Thank you! It looks so nice. It looks so good. I love Kira. Wait. Ah, fuck, I forgot the bunny. Fuck, I forgot the bunny. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. 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 Hold on. Now there. Now it's actually done. Now it's actually done. Fuck. Alright, we're done. We're done. I'm done. I'm done. I am done. Ah. Anywho, it's all done. Thank you. Why is his skirt like that? He got skirt flesh. Girl! Every Pokemon got skirt flesh. Every Pokemon is like this. What are you talking about? Pokemon are like this. This is how Pokemon are. That's just the way that the cookie crumbles. Anyway. Alright. So, this is what we have done so far. I'm gonna make it smaller because it needs to fit with the rest. Wait, let me check. I need to... Yeah, there you go. I need to make it about the same size as Rabbit Miyavi. Because Rabbit Miyavi and Kira and Miyavi are basically the same size, I think. Yeah, there you go. Is it too small, actually? Too small? Might be a little bit small. Yeah, there you go. Maybe better like this. Yeah, it's better like this. There you go. Now, I need to make space. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna move these right here. Alright, this is what we have accomplished today, Chad. This is the thing that we have done today. We have done a Kirlia and we have done a Chatot. Oh god, I'm gonna kill myself. Anyway. Alright. Well, with that being said, I think it's time for me to go to rest and for you guys to go about your day. So, thank you all so much for watching, for coming into the stream. Oh my god, Turbo! Turbo! That's just how Pokemon are. Turbo! Pokemon have weird fleshy bits. Come on, give me a fucking break. Anyway, hope you guys have a lovely day. Lovely night. Thank you so much for coming and for hanging out with me today. We managed to do 2 HOLOSTARS today, and I am very happy with that. So, I'll see you later. And remember, the Cherry Bomb Blossom Boutique always appreciates you. Love you guys. Take care. I'll see you on Friday for more Pokemon White. I don't know when I'll do the post for the Pokemon hot takes, but I really need you guys to give me those. So, keep an eye out for it. Take care, guys. Bye. And he doesn't have a belt because I don't want him to look like he has clothes on. Anyway, bye.